Welcome all to Sunday Night Live right here on Pub Sports Radio. Able to wrangle a winning day today. We've only had one losing week, and amazing that we're not up huge amounts of units, but that week two was a debacle, horrible debacle. So that's what it is. But a winning day, and that also not only that, it's a winning day while adding two losers. I added Indianapolis and Jacksonville under 44. Look, I had a winning day today, and I went 0-3 on the Colts game. Could have been a great day. But overall, Baltimore, Tennessee, first half under 21 pushed. Baltimore, Tennessee, full game under 41.5 cashed. Indiana +4 lost. Indiana team total over 20.5 lost. Houston money line cashed. Vegas -3. I mean, maybe it was the Jameson bottle that blessed the football gods this morning. I thought that was going to be a loss. Look at Preston, another 4-1 week in the Cappers contest. You're a monster, Preston, an absolute monster. Absolute monster. New England, Las Vegas under 41.5. It shouldn't have been any kind of sweat. It really wasn't, but they got 38 points. And then I have this Philly, New York Jets under 41. Right now we are first and 10 with the. Oh my God, that was almost donezo. Woo, almost a pickery sixery. And I could push this. I could push this. I'll still have a winning day, but I could push this if the Eagles drive all the way down and get a touchdown, which, is legitimately in the cards. Mel says we're in celebration mode here in Colorado after re-signing Devon Taves for 7 years. What your defensive core, Mel, should bring Stanley Cup back to Colorado. Should bring it back to Denver. That core, I mean, you know what I think of Bowen Byram and Samuel Girard, Cale Makar and Devon Taves. I mean, what a spectacular group you have there. New England. If I hit this under 41, I'll go 7-5-1. Lost Tampa Bay +3.5. Easily cashed Detroit, Tampa under 44. Cashed Vikings -3. I added that before the show. If I had just left that there, I'd be sitting here for a monster day. But then I added the two totals, which, it's just part of the game. You got to take it in stride. Although obviously the losses hurt much more than the wins feel good. We're sitting here with 1:34 left. Big 3rd and 10 for the Eagles here at their own 25. And I really want to be 7-5 going into this one badly. Please, please. Oh, that's a big hit. Oh, they're running hard right now. Ooh, these Jets are feeling good about themselves. 4th down here. Big 4th down. Great to see everybody in the chat. Thank you guys for joining us. We got a great show. Great show. We got Mikey M, the pimp slap play of the day. Razor sharp picks in the house. And my partner in Bankroll Blitz, Troy Torrance, they are about to head off to the hospital. Him and his beautiful wife, Sarah, to have their first child, which is so wonderful. So I'm happy he's not here. I was waiting for him to send me that message. I'm waiting for him to send me the message that he couldn't be on, that they're going to the hospital. I'm so excited for them. So that's where Troy is. So we can send all the positive energy in the world out to them. Troy having a son. It couldn't be more exciting. So then we have Dabby Cab. We have Nicholas Earl and Sharpie's Bet's going to join us at halftime. And this is a pretty big 4th and 8 for me. I would like to, no pick sixery and no first down. And let's just call it a day. Let's just call it a day. These Eagles can drive here. They're a special group. Clock dropping to 2-1. They get it off. Hurts with a ton of time. Goes for it all. And that is your ball game. 7-5 today. Man, good God. 0-3 in the Colts game. Still 7-5 today. Roll that shit. I like that shit. And smoke it. Cash it. Spenny Penny Bombs in the house is 4-3 on main play, 7-5 on prop. Small winning day so far, but had a little sprinkle on the Browns money line in the back pocket. I love it. 3-2 in the Cappers contest today, too. I'm 3-1 in the Cappers contest. Have a chance at 4-1 if the Chargers take care of business on tomorrow night's stream. As you guys know, this is my Friday night. I get to hit the sauce, and I'm very excited about it. Spenny Penny Bombs has made his moves here on the show. I will be copying and pasting everybody's action That is very important to us and to the show, is to know what you guys are on. So Penny Bombs, copy and paste all of that right now, and we will go over Spenny's action. Love to see it, Spenny, and thank you for sharing it with us. Get this up here and set this up for us. So beautiful. Spenny in business. Sky Dragon in the house says, am I still a hater for suggesting San Francisco's power rating won't be higher than it was this week and that Cleveland looked competent without Watson? No, it was great work. I hope you made a lot of money off of it. I stayed off the game, so I hope you got paid in full in that one. No, no one ever. I've never suggested that you were a hater. Jay Smooth in the look. It's fun have you being on the Eagles and me being on the Niners. Like it's fun. It's fun not agreeing. It's all. I mean, there's never any problem with that. No, I don't know who's ever called you a hater, DG. We love hearing your insights. Charlie Bradshaw in the house. Preston Ekdahl, Mel. We have Big O here says, someone check on Mike M. Look, Mike M is a gambler. You think he doesn't bounce back in a second? You don't think he's got a 15-1, 25-1 same game parlay that he's about to take to the bank, man? It's just, we let these things run. That one dude says, anyone looking at MLB? We're going to have a lot of people on MLB. Stimmy OG, absolutely spectacular call on the Browns today, my friend. We got Nunya, Dav, Fenn looking at the over in Rangers Astros. Cliff Yang, Frankie Machado in the house. Ken Wood ready to get to work. Woo, Rizza, Gerardo Hernandez coming off a nice day. I love seeing that. Mr. Nasty Nate in the house. It's great to see all you guys. So let's set the table for this evening. This is a tricky one. Much like DG didn't think that PJ Walker was a big step down from Deshaun Watson, Tyrod Taylor is not a step down from Danny Dimes, at least the Danny Dimes we've seen this year. So what does that mean, though? It means that I'm going to break this game down. I have no pre-flop action. I'm going to listen to our guests. I'm going to listen to you guys. What does it mean to me? It means that if Buffalo went down and scored an immediate touchdown, I would probably bet the Giants live. I think that would be something I would think about. And it wouldn't necessarily be vice versa. Although I got the Dolphins at -2.5 today. And I was sitting there going, why didn't I just open it up and make that a huge bet? So if the Giants went up with Tyrod Taylor, I would be interested in the Bills. Also, I'm very curious to see what the Bills defense looks like without Milano. Woo Rizzer says, on the over 43.5 and says, yes, that's his plan of attack as well. Ecom Bo in the house has my new favorite go-to on Sunday night. I love hearing that. Ecom Bo, my guy. Gabriel Davis over 42.5 yards for Mr. Vape. I'm going to copy and paste everybody's action here. So for us, Pub Sports Radio's Circa Millions ticket, unfortunately, we had the Colts +4 was a big loser. But with Miami -13.5, which cashed, we had the 49ers -7.5, which was a loser. And we got very, very lucky on Las Vegas. I got lucky. We got lucky. So we're 2-2 with the Chargers on deck. Just need a winning day to give us a continued hope. And not a huge surprise, but nobody gave us a pick on this game in NFL Pub Hub. Nobody gave us a pick. I will tell you this, though, that we had our guy Dave Rogers dealing with a power outage. So he couldn't be on the show. And he did have a pick on this. Now, this won't count, but he's on a primetime under here, which, that's something that he's been taking right to the bank. So he's on the primetime under in this one. So let's take a look at the line history, the injuries, the cash flow, and then let's bring on our first guests here for this big Sunday night stream. And then let's also do a shot to give our blessing to the football gods and to thank you all for taking the time to run with us and roll with us tonight and get hopefully paid. I was on a Real Heater to start off our live streams. Real Heater. I just thought that, I found my niche live betting with you guys. I took it in the heart of the khakis last week and the heater's gone. I need to cash live with you badly. So we'll start there. Let's go into the line history for this one. Sunday night action. And it's tricky. I wish the Bills were fat and happy like they were in the UK. They are not. This spread keeps getting bigger and bigger. Pinnacle's moved it to 15.5. It's not a real 15.5 there, but it is a real 15.5 at other books. So it's a huge spread here for Pinnacle. They opened this at 15. This isn't a surprise. It was the books that opened it before the last week's games were finished that didn't. So this was opened at 15. It's now at 15.5, and it's not even a real 15.5. From a total standpoint, and I know we love to focus on the totals here, we have a move to the under. It's just been a constant move. A lot of that was the perceived notion that Tyrod Taylor will have a more difficult time moving the chains than Danny Dimes did. But we're all the way down to 43.5 at Pinnacle right now. That 43.5 was juiced to the over at 7 p.m. tonight. They're quite heavily juiced, minus 114. It's now at plus money to the over. So we're moving down and continuing to move down. That 43.5 is minus 113 to the under right now. Preston Ekdahl says Slaughter and Sharpie both have the Bills, and they've been dominating NFL this season. They sure have. They've been spectacular, leading out of the way in the Cappers contest. Let's talk about some X's and O's and weather and all of that. Is anybody in New York right now that can give us some boots on the ground weather report? Not New York, but northern New York, Orchard Park, New York, Highmark Stadium. 49 Fahrenheit, showers 9 miles per hour. It's not raining here, but it's supposed to be raining here. 66 Slammy says, anyone take Tyrod Taylor interception at minus 175? Says, a little too steep for him. He'll wait. I think that's a good idea. We see every single live stream we've done this year, the team trailing in the second half is throwing an interception. I mean, it's just uncanny. For the Giants, we know Daniel Jones is out. So is their defensive end, Azeez Ojulari. That's a loss. Offensive tackle, Matt Pert. Their center, John Michael Schmitz. And Andrew Thomas is still out. I mean, talk about a horrific situation for Tyrod Taylor. I mean, he's just going to have no time. Saquon Barkley, we've all been hoping, waiting to see what he's going to look like, when he's going to be back. And, the Saquon Barkley update. And he's good to go. He's active and ready to rock. So he will be in. Dawson Knox dealing with a wrist injury and Dalton Kincaid with a concussion. Both are listed as questionable for the Bills side of things, and then Dane Jackson, the cornerback, has a foot injury. But of course, the only thing we're worried about for them is Matt Milano being gone, and it's not just Matt Milano being gone. Daquan Jones done for the season with torn pectoral. I mean, that hurts. I mean, he wasn't dominant, but they've been a great pass rush by committee now for a few years, and taking Daquan Jones out hurts. There's my guy Luis Ugas in the house from Costa Rica. Man, my bartender whom I loved. I wish I was sitting at your bar right now in Costa Rica, Luis. My guy. I love that. I miss you, man. I miss being down there. Oh, man. I miss sitting there drinking beers, watching football or baseball, talking baseball with you. Luis in the house. I love seeing you. Thank you for rolling with me, my guy. So let's just set a quick table for you guys. The Giants come in off yet another ugly loss. I mean, they're just stacking ugly losses after ugly losses. And the 31-16 score at Miami didn't show the true nature of what happened there. 524 to 268 yards. They were outgained. This offensive line's just absolutely abysmal. Thank God Ben Bredeson's out there, because no John Michael Schmitz. You're forcing Ben Bredeson to play center. Jones was sacked. I mean, the guy. So he would. How many times do you want him to be sacked? He was sacked 7 times against Seattle. He was sacked 10 times. 10 times before that. How many times was he sacked last game? It was just ridiculous. I mean, and now he's hurt and out, of course. 14 times he was hit by the Dolphins. 14 times he was hit, and now he's gone. So, Daboll is just been really tough, man. He had this huge year last year, all this hope and belief in him, and now everything is, falling apart. Tyron Taylor in, Darren Waller, Saquon Barkley. Now he's got some options, but will they have any time to do anything with those options? That's the question. This defense has been just horrifically bad. They allowed 9.7 yards per play to the Fish, and they had no pass rush whatsoever. It's ugly. It's very, very ugly. And you're asking for Bobby Okereke to do Yeoman's work back there. It's just too much. It's just too much. And then we have an angry Bills squad. I mean, you don't want to a favorite with motivation is a scary favorite, and they have motivation here. Their defense has motivation to show that they can do it without Milano, that they can do it, without DaQuan Jones. And then, of course, Von Miller is going to get some more snaps than he got last week. This running team of Damian Harris, Latavius Murray, and James Cook looks extremely pedestrian. It looks bad, but Josh Allen, Stephon Diggs, Gabe Davis are monsters. And Josh Allen's just dominating the red zone right now. They are second in the league, converting 72.7% of their red zone opportunities. So that is the situation that we are dealing with. When we go to the cash flow here, the Giants are still getting the bigger bets. There's some, looking at 37% of tickets and 68% of cash. It still, to me, looks like a sharp side. A side that I would have interest in. 66% of the tickets and 66% of cash on the over, and we just keep seeing it drop. So that's the situation. And there is Big Show in the house. Look at that. The proud father, 9 week early, but still healthy by the process. Yeah, I saw the pic. He looked great. Look at that. Big Show picks having a baby today, and Troy Torrance going to the hospital to have a baby himself. Both are the first in their family. The first child's in the family. That's just so exciting. Congratulations, Big Show. You're going to be such a great dad. And you have such a great family that you're building over there. And so much love to you. Look at that. We got such good vibes here on the show. And it's such good vibes. So Big Show, let's toast Big Show here. What a dad he will be. And congratulations on, having a boy. That's just so cool, man. So to you, Big Show, and to your sweet family, and congratulations, my friend. Oh, yes. All right. Thank you guys all for joining us. I'm going to be copying, pasting everybody's action so we can discuss it. I love that all of this action is coming in from our guys here in the chat. We got a bunch of guys who've just joined us. Fat Cat Ninja in the house. Jeffrey Blue, KD, and Kyrie. Man Bear Pig. It's all over the Browns today, as well as he is. That guy finds his dogs and catches his dogs. Fly White Mike, Cheshire Cat, AOD, Ricky Bobby. What 66 Clammy says, is Tyrod a scrambler? He's certainly capable of it. I think he. I don't know if I'd call him a scrambler, but he's very comfortable outside of the pocket. He doesn't have the wheels that he once had. But let's start hammering out action from our cappers here on the screen. Big O on the first half under. I'm going to copy and paste all of that. Regis Austin on the Bills first quarter -3.5. Let's bring on your first guest. He is the host of our Thursday night live stream. He rocks with me on these Sundays and Mondays, and he has a brand new show that we are going to be announcing here very shortly that we're extremely excited about here at Pub Sports Radio. But, I'm telling you, I'm just thinking of Big Show of being a dad here today. Good vibe in here, man. There's a good vibe. Now let's go get that cash. Bring on your first guest. He's from the dirtiest of Chesters, upstate New York himself, but he's over in Rochester, close to the Finger Lakes. He's close to a lot of beauty, but not where he is. No, not in the dirty Chester. Got a little bit of grime and just the right amount of grime to make this man a professional gambler in the dirty Chester. Please welcome. I can't yell too much. The kids are asleep. We got him down early. Mikey M to the show. Mikey, what's good, my man?
Jimmy, what's up? Happy Sunday Night Live. We're back, man. We made it.
We did.
Fired up. It's grimy as all get out up here. This time of year, it gets real grimy, right before that snow falls, and they mud it up real good, and then they cover it with a nice blanket of pure white snow. You can't see all the grime in the wintertime. It's the best time to be up here. But boots on the ground, I got a weather report. Brother lives about 5 minutes from Orchard Park Stadium. Starting to sprinkle. The wind's picking up a little bit, and it's cold. It's fall football in Western New York, and should be a lot of fun. Should be a good game.
That's perfect. Starting to sprinkle. That is very important. And we, at this point, do expect showers, right? Mm-hmm. Why don't we just confirm that right now? Let's just go to the Doppler here and see what we are dealing with. Because I was thinking that we were going to be, I think that a part of the reason why this dropped so quickly was because of an expectation of showers here. But it's not, as I said, it's not raining here. And we're just right, we're a straight shot across the water from Buffalo. And I don't know here, but starting to sprinkle. It's interesting. It doesn't say that. Let's go hourly here. Let's just try hourly really quickly here. This is a crucial information here. And we got hourly. Yeah, it's supposed to be showering here. It's supposed to shower up until midnight, basically. But it's very, you know what? I think sprinkle is probably the best thought. It's less than a millimeter each hour. So sprinkle is the right term. Mikey, my man, we want to hear how you are getting paid. And also, I'm going to be copying and pasting all of the action. So if you see my head down, it's not because I'm not extremely interested in how you're hammering it. It's because I want to get everybody's action here in the chat. My bartender from Costa Rica in the house, man, Luis, ready to rock with us tonight. He's on the Bills team, total over 30. And good God, if I could just have stopped time when I was sitting at his bar, watching baseball and hearing he's a huge baseball guy. If I could do that, it would be magic. Mikey Trout, player from Philly, a city that you love very, very much. He would hammer against Trout's MVP years and break down statistically why he shouldn't have got it. And I just loved every second of it. Mikey, take it away. How are you getting paid here? I'm all ears, and I will be copying and pasting and writing down your action. Take it away, my man. The floor is yours.
Hard to believe we've got another Giants primetime game. I feel like we've had one every week, and you guys know I struggle in these spots with these New York Giants. But I've got some renewed hope here. I've got renewed vigor in this Sunday night football extravaganza. Why? Because they finally got rid of Danny Dimes. Whether it be injury or whatever the case may be, he will not touch the field, at least not in a football uniform, and that gets me excited. Now it's Tyrod Taylor. And, before Tyrod Taylor took the vicious poke to the ribcage with the needle when he was dealing with some rib injuries out there in Los Angeles, he was the guy. He was doing well. And, somebody asked if he's a scrambler. Yeah, he very much is a scrambler. And I think, clearly the goal is going to be to sit in the pocket. They've got Brian Dable out there as well. And Brian Dable, as a quarterback whisperer himself, worked with Josh Allen. Then he worked with Danny Dimes. He got Danny Dimes that big payday. And he's had a couple of weeks now to get ready for this spot with Tyrod Taylor. So I expect him to be ready. I expect him to bring their A game. And frankly, I think it gives the Giants a better chance than not in this case here. Now, you mentioned some of those offensive line issues that they've got going on right now in New York. Going to be a challenge. Going to be a challenge to sit and maintain a pocket to be able to get those guys deep down the field. But I think I've isolated a couple of spots that kind of make sense for me regarding game script here. First and foremost, I started out, you guys know I like these teasers. I've been firing away on teasers, bringing those totals down just enough to make them profitable, still give it an opportunity for live spots. I did it. I can't believe I did it, but I can't believe the number of points. I've got the New York Giants in the teaser at plus 21.5, and I've got the over 38. That's my teaser combo to start this thing off here. I just feel like that's just way too many points. Now, Bills coming off of last week with that Jacksonville, London letdown. A lot of conversation specifically from Josh Allen as a leader of the organization saying the right things. We weren't prepared. I wasn't prepared, and it showed out there on the field. Now, there was a little schedule fugazi when it came to the fact that they were 2 weeks in a row in London. But, look what they did this week here, coming back with no rest. Finding a way to shut down those Indianapolis Colts just made them look bad. And they were from start to finish wire to wire winners. So that being said, I think that the opportunity today regarding points, defenses coming off of these travel spots overseas certainly don't kind of bring the game. And, we were on that under for that Jags game, specifically thinking about some of those travel spots. And, what did we see? Well, we saw points, and I think we're going to see that again tonight. So I know the primetime situations, but I got to lean to that teaser. I think that's just good number out there, good money. Now, the Bills have a couple of defensive issues. I can't be mad at your bartender guys' team total over. That seems like a lot of opportunity from a Bills perspective, but I certainly wouldn't be mad at anybody considering that Giants team total under. Obviously, Milano last week was a big one. Trey White the week before, and that defense coming off of a travel spot certainly leaves me with some concern. But then I looked at the Bills offense, and Dawson Knox and Kincaid, those tight ends, they finally got that 2 tight end combo, kind of reminiscent of the Hernandez-Gronkowski era in New England, and, at least the good parts of it. And for that being said, Kincaid, one of the 1-2 punches out. Knox was recently, I don't know if he's still questionable or if the announcement came through that he's in. I expect him to play tonight, but is he more of a decoy or is he going to be kind of that blocker? And And I think he will be. So, when I look at the targets and the opportunities, I've been vocal about the Stefan Diggs process here. And, this guy, I would have let him go. I would have given him his outright rock and papers. I said this before. And the reason being, you're starting to demand a certain number of looks in the game, and you're the number one, and you want to have all those opportunities. So now if they pass the ball 20 times, 10 of them have to go in his direction. And now you're really putting the handcuffs on a guy like Josh Allen, who kind of falls into the rhythm and the flow of the game and finds his open receivers and runs his progression. So, that being said, what I do expect to happen here is I think Stefan Diggs is going to get himself certainly looked over. He's going to get tied up. He's going to be key man, which I do think is going to open up the field for Gabe Davis. He's been one of those favorite wide receiving targets. We hit a big bomb with this a Thursday ago. I'm going to run it back here. Gabe Davis on the field for 81% of the offensive snaps, tied with Diggs, and he's running 5.2 targets a game. The thing with Gabe Davis is in terms of the average depth of target, he's the highest on the team, meaning when they throw the ball, they're throwing deep to that guy, and they're doing it on average 5.25 times a game. So what does that lead me to? That leads me to the Gabe Davis 100 receiving yards or more and a touchdown, and that's a plus 1,100. So there's my 11-1 thought when it comes to Gabe Davis. I did flop in Damian Harris. Damian Harris over 18.5 rushing yards. Why? Because I expect the Bills to get in control of this game. I know some guys are talking about the primetime Giants-Bills situations, but for me, when you look at the results-oriented nature here, Las Vegas and Miami were two blowout games where Buffalo was in control from really start to finish. And what do? They got Damian Harris out there getting 25, 30, 40 yards a game. He's averaging 4.2 yards per attempt as well. So when this game gets out of control and they try to run it to stay healthy and move things along, that 18.5 rushing yards seems to make a lot of sense, specifically in the second half. So that's a minus 113 spot. And I've got two more looks for you guys here. I went to a touchdown prop. You guys know I like to try to get these touchdown props, and I'm risk reward here. So been a great weekend for me. I'm going to pony up. I'm going to take a shot at a plus 800 anytime touchdown scorer in Wan'Dale Robinson. Why? Because if you look at this Tyrod thing, and I expect this pocket to be a challenge, he's going to run and gun all over the field. He's going to try to find targets, but Tyrod Taylor's a check down guy. And, who's got the lowest depth of target? We just talked about the highest average depth of target in Gabe Davis. Well, on the lowest side of things is Robinson. So when you look at teams that go in the red zone, the offensive red zone performance for the Giants is bottom of the league. I think it's a bottom 3 team in the league. If they do get there, I wanted to go to Waller. I've been a big touchdown from a tight end perspective fan, but we just haven't seen that this season. So for me, the plus 800 with Wan'Dale Robinson as the guy to get that anytime touchdown, tons of value there. And then I took a bomb here. I took a shot. Both teams to get a touchdown and a field goal in both halves. I expect scoring. I don't think it's going to be that situation where, we're seeing this prime. Tomorrow's a different story. Thursday might be a story in itself, but tonight I do think we're going to see scoring. So a touchdown and a field goal from both teams in both halves is 22-1. It's a plus 2,200 spot. So that's going to round it out for me right now. A couple of big bombs, a couple of attacks. And I think I played it just right that I can kind of take those shots and those bombs for the huge score. And as long as some of these even money spots or these minus 110 spots come through, maybe we're even. Maybe we end up 40 units ahead tonight by the time it's all said and done, which would be fantastic.
That 22-1, both teams touchdown field goal, very interesting look. Wan'Dale Robinson, anytime touchdown. Damian Harris over 18.5 rush yards. What was the Gabe Davis 11-1?
100 plus receiving yards and a touchdown.
100 plus receiving yards.
We had that last 2 Thursdays ago with who was it? It was Moore, right? It was DJ Moore for, I believe, the Bears. And he got that done in the first quarter. So no reason we can't see the same thing again with a guy that, he's going to catch 30, 40-yard balls. So if he gets 2 to 3 of those, gets himself a little red zone action, we should be able to cash that thing as well.
And the beauty of fading a player on the player prop market after a career day in every sport showed again with the day that DJ Moore had today. I don't know what he finished at, but he had 1 catch for 7 yards there, and then he cut another one for a yard, and I don't know what he ended up at, but
it was like 45 yards or something to that effect. And it didn't help that Justin Fields went out, but he actually got more performance when Justin Fields went out than when Justin Fields stayed in.
Bajent went in there. So Giants teaser plus 21.5 and over 38 for Mikey M with the Davis Harris, Wan'Dale Robinson, both teams to score. Our guy LJ is live right now at the ALCS.
Nice.
Live right there and giving us a shout out. Shout out to you, LJ. Enjoy it, man. What a fun game. What a big game. We got
Jimmy,
action.
one more spot that I was looking at that I didn't quite get to the window on, but if anybody's feeling a little frisky here, I liked both of these quarterbacks to get over 50 rushing yards. That's a 13-1 prop right now. And the thought that I had there was this McDable with Dable to McDermott combination. Dable was the offensive coordinator in Buffalo for 4 years. He's going to know the strengths and weaknesses. And I think what's going to happen is they're going to cue in on those weaknesses down the field. And it's going to force Josh Allen to break pocket and get some more aggressive offensive running. And of course, I said the same thing with regards to Tyrod Taylor. So that's not a bad spot to look at. I just couldn't get there as well. Just looking at the history with Dable.
Yeah, no, it's a good point that you bring up. Dable, the offensive coordinator, he was spectacular. He was, that's how he got this job for what he did with the Bills. It's an important angle that I hadn't really dove into. I like it. We got Iron Eagle giving Rip Bootsy their Iron Eagle with his action. I've copied and pasted. We're going to go over all of it. LJ from H-Town as well. He is on Allen Rush touchdown at plus 120. And he's also on the Bills minus 8.5 first half. Let's bring on our next guest, hear his action, and then I'll go over everybody's action in the chat. I've got everything here locked and loaded for us to break it down. So let's bring on your next guest. He is probably pleased. He's probably very pleased. His boys came up big this evening against the mighty Eagles. It's good for football to see the Eagles and the Niners lose. Let's bring him on right now. An East Carolina Pirate in the house. Please welcome Nicholas Earl to the show. Nick, what's good?
I'm happy I cashed the money line with the Jets. I'm a Giants guy, though, but yeah.
You are. I always forget you are. But I know that you were pleased to see the Jets take care of business versus Mikey's Eagles.
Very happy. And I'm very happy they scored the touchdown at the end and not the field goal because I had that team total over as well. The Jets are a team I'm looking to bet on going forward. So definitely very happy to see that. You laugh. I mean, I think they're a bet on team. I think Zach Wilson figures something out. I don't know. Maybe. But we'll see.
Well, Nicholas, how are you getting paid right here, right now?
For the football game, I kept it simple. I have no interest in the side. Not even 15 points or 15.5 points gets me interested in my Giants right now. Just not going to happen. I'll just ride the primetime unders first half full game and watch the Astros game. So that's kind of the way I did that. I got the first half under at, 23.5. And I got the full game under at 44.5. And I probably will not be watching much of this football game. My attention will be towards the Astros, which I'm invested in that a little bit more than that.
Well, why don't you tell everybody what your move is on the Astros game? Because I'm sure everybody's going to have both games up.
Yeah, I moved on for the game itself. I got the Astros first 5 at $1.35 and the full game at minus 133. I think this is one of those series where I've been saying this between the Astros and the Rangers all season long that there's levels to this, and the Rangers are not quite to the level of the Astros yet. So I got that. I also took a couple series props with the ALCS. I took the Houston Astros. I did a split line, so I didn't lay the 140 for the Astros to win the series. I used the -1 calculator and did -1 games for the Astros at plus 102. So it was like the -140 and the plus 145 for the -1.5 games. And then I sprinkled small bets on 4-2 exact score at plus 385, 4-1 exact score at plus 575, and a sweep 4-0 at a dime at plus 1,000. So that's kind of the way I approach this Astros series. I think they take care of business.
Interesting. I like it. By the way, Mikey, did you move on Astros Rangers? I know we're going to be focusing live betting football here, but did you move, Mikey, on Astros Rangers game 1?
Yeah, I took the Texas Rangers. I got them at plus 130, and I took the Montgomery over 3.5 Ks at minus 113. So I hear it, I get it, but everybody's been counting the Texas Rangers out since like May, and all they've done is win. So I'm not ready to throw the white flag up yet. I think at plus money there, plus 130 spot to me makes a lot of sense. Whether or not they get there tonight and it's over the long haul, we'll see. But Verlander to me, he's definitely the wild card. Coming back to the squad, certainly a big thing for him. I'm sure he's excited about having another shot to run at the World Series, but for me tonight, I had to say Texas Rangers to start this thing out at plus 130.
All right, well, let's review all. Oh, and for me, I'm not betting the. I have leans and things like that, but I'm possibly a couple weeks away from 9K thanks to the Phillies, and I want my action kind of more focused on NHL right now, so I've just very comfortably let that go. Let's talk about the action from our cappers in the chat. This is very important to hear for me and for everybody listening, because we got a lot of money makers here in this chat. Spenny penny bombs on Wandale Robinson over 24.5 receiving yards. Tyrod Taylor over 22.5 rush yards. James Cook over 57.5 rush yards and over 75 rush yards. The 75's at plus 180. He's on anytime touchdowns with Cook at plus 110, Tyrod Taylor at plus 700. If the Giants get down there, the perfect play for them is the old bootleg to Saquon and Tyrod Taylor to take it in himself. That's just a perfect spot. I like that look. I hope, for your sake, Spenny, that the Giants do get in the red zone. Wandale Robinson plus 800, Slayton plus 550, and Stephon Diggs 2 touchdowns at plus 350. Mr. Vape, he's on Gabe Davis over 42.5 receiving yards. Woo Rizza is on the over 43.5. He's also looking at the same game parlay with Taylor passing yards over, Diggs anytime touchdown, Davis anytime touchdown, Diggs yards over. Man, Bear, Pig. I love capping with him. I love watching him work. He was on the Browns money line today. I bet you he was on the Jets money line. I don't know. I know he was on the Browns. He's on the Giants money line. And these aren't $10 bets. He makes real bets, legit bets. These are not just, I'm going to take a $10 swing or anything like that. Like, these are big bets, and he makes a lot of money doing it. And I love working with him. So shout out to my guy, Man Bear Pick. Big O is on Giants Bills first half under 24. That's a 2-unit bet for my guy, Big O. And Big O, we're only a few weeks away from the Breeders' Cup, baby. And I cannot wipe the smile off my face. I'm extremely excited. And I know you'll be a big part. And I really want to know how you're moving on these giant races. We're going to be live for both Friday and Saturday of the Breeders' Cup. Get ready. Get fucking ready, man. Regis Austin is on the Bills first quarter minus 3.5. Luis Ugas, my guy in Costa Rica, not only is he on the Bills team total over 30, but he's made a move on Josh Allen passing touchdowns over 2.5 at plus 340. That's my guy, Luis. Eric Rosas is on Knox anytime touchdown. So Knox must be good to go. We know he was questionable at plus 330. My guy, Eric Rosas in the house. And Iron Eagle. He's on Gabe Davis over 41.5 yards. He's on Josh Allen over 266.5 pass yards. He's on James Cook over 59.5 rush yards. And he's on Diggs over a half, to catch a receiving touchdown. LJ from H-Town is on the Bills first half minus 8.5. He's on Josh Allen touchdown at plus 120. The Real American is on Davis and Diggs 100+ receiving yards each at 18-1. My guy Earl Williams 4-1 right now, says he's off this game unless he sees something live. That is our plan. We're going to be able to live bet both the baseball game and the football game. All of my attention is going to be on the football game, but I'm not, I'll move live if we think there's something available. Deacon, my man, I hope you had a great birthday. He says 9K, is that in Canadian funds? It is in Canadian funds. So he says that's 125 US. It's a little more than that, Deacon, but
a little bit more.
It's a little more, but you're right. It is in Canadian funds. That is a fact. So that is the situation here. North. Oh, and there's my man Clint in the house. He says, "Can't believe the Pats sold my cover like that today." Oh, thank God they did, because I thought that all the sharp money was going to take care of business. And I know that hurt a lot of people. I'm not going to sit here and laugh, but it helped me very much. It was a giant swing that I needed, and it helped me very much here. Dan Kelly says the Looney. Right? Oh, say what, Mikey?
You almost have to laugh. I mean, the fact that from a Patriots side of things, to blow the cover with that stupid safety at the. I mean, is that not the most Mac Jones thing to happen right now this current season in the NFL? I mean, it's just disgusting. I saw that and I was like, well, of course. I mean, any other spot it would be a bad beat, but you know what? if you bet on the Patriots, that's what's going to happen.
Oh man,
makes me feel a little bit better that I had the money line and not the spread on that one, because I would have probably ran my head through a wall if I had the spread.
Oh, that's you have to go for a walk. You have to get out of the house.
I would have had to. That would have been
you can't stay in the house for that. That's when you change. You change as a person like that. You're just a different person all of a sudden.
Reminds me of a few years ago when what was it? The Browns and the Ravens, when there was a safety at the end of the game, or when they were doing the laterals and it ended up costing up people.
Sure.
Oh man, yeah, I was. Speaking of Costa Rica, I was in Costa Rica. We were at a bar with my man Tim Reichert, who shooting the documentary about all of us, and we were at the bar and it was over. The game was over. It was a Chiefs game. Game was over, and I was about to lose. It was that final play, and I'm not going to cover. And I went right to the bar and I ordered some shots, and then there was the fumble. The fumble with the laterals, and then they run it back, and I just fucking the vibe changes so fast when that happens. Oh, yeah. Tone Miggins is on Abreu. You got to know what Tone is on, man. Abreu bases over 1.5. I'm guessing it's 1.5 plus 120, and a homer at plus 380, and 2 homers at 28-1.
I like it.
Altuve 2 bases and a home run as well. So
Abreu looks. I did throw out there Garcia for the RBI, so it's a plus 160 Garcia RBI spot.
I like it. He's running right now. And Nordy just won his survivor pool with the Eagles lost. 25 people and they're all eliminated. Nordy,
wow!
What a pack of ass clowns you work with.
Wow. How can I get signed up for that survivor pool next year?
We want to be in, Nordy. How are you guys eliminated? Jesus, we had nobody eliminated in our pool this week.
Wow, really?
Single person.
I wonder what teams the people had. What, Rams and I'm guessing Dolphins?
How is everybody eliminated? That's so funny, dude.
Probably early.
That's so funny, dude. Swig, my man, and our man here at Pub Sports Radio, Swig Bets. He's the guy behind the scenes, handling our website and all of that. We love him. Swig, great to see you in the house, my man. That's hilarious that you won your survivor pool on week 6 when there hasn't been I guess
there was the Cowboys that lost to the Cardinals. That probably took a lot of people out. The Niners probably took a decent people out today. The Eagles.
I know in one of the pools I'm in, that Giants Arizona game shut a lot of people down just because the Giants were playing so poorly going into that spot. A couple weeks back, was that 3 weeks ago?
A lot of people were on the Cardinals.
Yeah,
for a survivor
against
pool?
The Giants.
Yeah,
against the Giants 3 weeks ago. Yeah,
really?
And they went up 28 points in the first half.
We have
the Giants would have been my survivor pick that week if I did one.
We have 33% of the people left in our pool at Pub, and there's 40%. Actually, a little less than 40, I should say. It's probably around 30, I guess, in my other one. But that's hilarious. I love it, Nordy. Take that to the bank. K Diggs. I got K Diggs in the house. He's in the first half under 22.5. We are 6 minutes away from action here. And Kevin Campbell.
I'm curious. I'm curious to see what this total does in this first half. That team total, I was going to take the Bills team total over 14.5. And literally, as I had it sitting on the dashboard, it shot up to 16.5 before I could click the button. And I thought, I'm not going to take those 2 points in the chin. 15.5, I might have considered it, but we're seeing some expectation that the Bills are going to pump in touchdowns early here. And that's certainly going to be interesting to see what the Giants can do in rebuttal. And we'll see. Hopefully it's not like that Dolphins Carolina game where Carolina comes out and pops a couple quick ones in and pushes that number way over the mark.
Yeah, I could have hammered the live over in that game, but I mean, can you believe the Dolphins were minus 2.5?
No,
I mean, it's just.
I was excited because I was sitting with Carolina plus 14 today, and a little on the 790, and I was like, oh, 14-0, this is great. Don't even take a lead in the halftime. I'm like, really?
Don't even take a lead in the halftime. Oh, that's so funny, man. The vibe says Miami unstoppable. That was funny. I could minus 2.5. I was like, God damn, that's just too easy. Some of these bets are too easy live. K Diggs on Giants first quarter. So that's our first Giants first quarter look. So K Diggs is tying up his first half under with the Giants first quarter plus 4.5. Let us know when the toss has happened for those of you watching at home. Of course, we're not watching at home right now. A man, bear, pig says, cheers, fellas. Let's do that here. Let's have another one.
Yeah.
We've already toasted our man, Big Show, who had the birth of his son today. But this is to all of you guys here. And in the bag with Bills defense or special teams touchdown. This is for all you guys supporting our show here. Let's have some fun. We have Razor Sharp Picks joining us. We have Dabby Cab. We have Sharpie. There's going to be a lot of fun on tonight's stream. And we thank you for being here and a part of this. So this is for you guys. Let's go out there and get that cash here. And I've had a bad 3 shows now in live. We're still in the black live, but I hate regression to the mean, man. You always get in a situation where you're like, maybe I'm just really good at this. And then,
sure.
Then reality,
it numbs your senses. It numbs your senses to everything else, and you just start kind of firing a little more free willing, and the exact opposite.
You can have that one day. Yep.
You know, I still cannot believe I went 0-3 down $600 in the Colts game, and I'm sitting here with you guys up money and ready for Sunday night action. I did not think, and there was not including the live bet up money, although it helped, but I was up money with my pre-flop action. I'm very, very excited about this opportunity. And let's get to work here. We're 4 minutes away from action here. The live in-game, it sort of goes to what we've been talking about. The total has continued to drop. Oh, I'm not even in. That's another thing. I got to make sure I'm logged in here. Let's log in right now to our action. So let's talk game script for us a little bit. Razor Sharp Picks ready to go, man. I tell you, he's ready to go. Says I can't say any Giants live money line jokes tonight. He says, but yes, you can, Razor. Yes, you can. Michael Murphy in the house. He's on Bills first half minus 9.5 and the Texas Rangers money line here. Let's copy and paste that for us. Sorry. Let's talk about game script here. I found this more difficult to come up with a game script. But I can tell you one thing that I do think. I do think that if the Giants go down, having Tyrod Taylor out there, he's going to care and he's going to try and he's not going to sulk.
Right.
So I don't think, and this could blow up my face, obviously, but if the Bills were to go up 10-0 or 14-0, I'm going to have interest in the Giants, and I don't feel like it's the same when Danny Dimes is out there. Tyrod Taylor is this is maybe a shot at Danny Dimes, but Tyrod Taylor is a competitor, and he has an opportunity here, and he's going to take it seriously for every second that he's out on the field. What do you think of that, Mikey? I know that you've gone down the well of backing the Giants down a ton of points, and it blew up in your face, but do you think that there's a difference with Tyrod Taylor, even if they're down 10 or 14 points?
Yeah, I mean, I said it the last I was a Monday night there that we had a Giants game. Danny Dimes is a loser. He is a Lahu Zaher. The guy just is not a competitor, and he just doesn't have the right tools to go out there and lead an NFL franchise. Now, Tyrod Taylor, let's not forget too that a little bit of a revenge factor for Tyrod Taylor. He was the guy in Buffalo. Now, he's been like 6 teams removed from Buffalo. So is it still revenge where he's salivating to get back at him for making them? Probably not. I would say he's probably more angry at the Chargers for jabbing him in the ribs with that needle in the spot that they shouldn't have gotten him. But, that being said, I do think he's a competitor. He's not going to come out there and just roll over. It's also his chance, right? I mean, if he's got any, 9 lives in this business, this is probably like live number 8 for him. So he's going to need to find a way to make, everything out of what he has in the opportunity. And I think that translates to scoring. I think that translates to staying. Whether they're going to be competitive and be able to cover 15 is a different story. But I do think you're not going to see him quit and sulk on the sideline. He's going to be clapping. He's going to be rah-rah. He's going to be high-fiving guys even after they fuck up. And I think that's going to be the difference maker here from a guy that's, invested in the outcome of the game. Not so much, hey, I got my $42 million this year. He's trying to get his $42 million next year. And I think that's going to translate over as what we see out of Tyrod.
I agree. Dan Kelly said Tyrod walked in that stadium earlier today and felt lots of love. Fanatical Jim moving on some NHL action there in the Hurricanes Kings game. Can you tell me here, please tell me your thoughts, Nick, on you're not on the Giants even at this double-digit points, and what is the most concerning factor in that? Is it the offensive line? What makes you the most uncomfortable with these Giants right now?
is that the fact that no matter who is at quarterback, they're going to have less than a second and a half to even think about what to do with the ball. And it for the Giants this year, it's just their offensive line has taken a step back and it's been injured. And I can't trust the Giants to do anything on offense if they literally have no time to even have anything form on offense. So I think until this offensive line, the offensive line is the most important position group in football. It's your offensive line, it's your defensive line. And as long as the offensive line continues to struggle for the Giants, I just can't find a way that this team will put up points. Tyrod or Daniel Jones, I don't care who it is. Both of them are not going to have any success behind that line. So I have no interest. I can see them struggling. I think the Bills defense has a really good game, and I can see this game being something along the lines of 27-10 again. And that 10 may be generous.
Do you think this defense is a really good game for the Bills because they want to show that Matt Milano is not? Well, I mean, we know. I mean, I didn't say we know. I believe he's the MVP of this defense, and I think this loss is the same as Matthew Judon in Game 1. Now we saw the Patriots look a little better in Game 2. Sometimes you need a full game to see your holes, without your MVP of your defense. But do you think that they had enough of that opportunity over in the UK, and that they're going to prove that the defense wants to prove that they're more than just Matt Milano?
I think it's a great matchup for them to prove that. They were given probably one of the easier matchups defensively to be able to prove that, because the Giants have done nothing on offense all year long other than against the Cardinals. So this is definitely a spot that they can absolutely prove it. So, yeah.
I see a lot of guys in the chat talking about the last.
Here's the thing, Mel. You don't have to watch the game. I'm watching the Astros game. They just turned a double play. It's the bottom of the first. So that's what I'm caring about. So.
Sorry, what was that, Mikey?
The parallels with people drawing between the last time they played the Giants and not is irrelevant to me in this. I put a big giant strike through whatever the last time was. I couldn't even tell you the last time they played them, but the reason behind
the reference he made there, the last time the Bills played in New York team, that was the Jets. He was making reference.
Well, I've seen him talk. A lot of guys, even somebody who came up to me earlier today at the store and was talking about the Giants and the last time they played the Bills. I just don't think that's relevant. The Bills now are perennial powerhouse in the AFC, and their leadership's changed. The dynamics of their offense are entirely different from where they were. They're established and they're putting their footing down as one of the leaders in that AFC. And, the Giants are clearly going in the other direction. So yeah, you could say, 10 years ago, was it a big deal? Some asshole was talking to me about 19. He comes up to me today. He's like, I got 2 words for you. I'm like, okay. He's like 1992. I'm like, I don't think that's 2 words, but okay. And I guess that's the Super Bowl. And it's because I was wearing this hoodie. I had to look down. I was like, "Who the fuck? What am I wearing?" And then it was a Bills shirt, and I was like, "Well, all right, you're entitled to your opinion, but I don't think that's 2 words."
2 words for you, 1992.
My buddy looks at me and he's doing this. He's like 19. Like he's trying to count. He's like, that's not 2 words.
I ever heard, man.
Where'd you let that dude go?
That might be one of the single dumbest things I've ever heard in my life.
It's a true story. I said, looking at the guy, I just looked at him. I couldn't say anything. I was like, okay, all right, whatever.
Was he drunk?
He might have been. It was, it's Rochester.
So what? Oh, he's talking about the field. He's talking about the missed field goal, and that's what he's talking about. He's talking about
wide
the
left.
Yeah, the wide right or whatever with Scott Norwood and the boys back in the day. So, like, all right, dude. I mean, clearly he's rooting for the Giants tonight, and God bless him. I hope he's doing well. He's probably fully pickled at this point, but maybe he got up from his afternoon drunk nap and he's ready to watch the game. Shout out to that guy.
Oh, that's funny, man. That's the when I go back to 1992, I go back to like I was watching that game alone in the dark, and my parents were like breaking up right beside me. My dad was about to leave, like drag garbage bags through the house, and then the field goal misses. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go to bed. Guess I'll head to bed. That's all I remember from that game in 1992. That's a funny statement. 2 words, 1992. We have the spread at 15.5, the total at 43.5. Giants money line at plus 825, and this game has not started yet. Supposed to be a 20 after start. Let's see if we can get the coin flip here.
Mel in the chat, you sound surprised. We expected that. I was vocal in saying the Flyers are going to miss the playoffs. They're going to finish in last place.
Wow, that's a bold take. What are they, minus 2,000 to miss the playoffs?
All right,
Yeah,
we have
they're gonna feel
we're in action here. Bills
Here
have
we go.
this is perfect. Bills have the ball here. If you are looking, this can work in either direction here. If you like the opportunity to bet an over, you should probably bet it right now. If you want the opportunity for a live over, you need the Giants to stop the Bills on this first drive, and then you can immediately get in. And if you want an under, you want the Bills to go down and score. And if you are interested in the Giants at the teaser mark, then you want the Bills to go down and score. So it's all set up here.
Yeah, I was looking for the Bills to go down and score and find a way to live bet this under. I mean, sitting on a 38 to me is compelling to be able to, that gives you a lot of latitude. You get up to 50 and a half and still feel pretty good. Have a whole 10-point set in that sweet 40 range to cash that under.
Well,
I like those Bills red uniforms. Sharp.
Immediate third down here for the Bills. So let's see. Daboll looking slim in his Giants hoodie. Let's see what's going on here. Big 3rd and 7 for the Bills. This would be a huge stop early for the Giants.
2-1 Senators for those paying attention to the hockey game.
Flag where they just tripped over each other. Wow. Well, look at that. Now, it only took 56 seconds off there, less 47 seconds off the clock, although I guess that's including the punt here.
Well, if anybody bet the no-run first inning, you cashed. So we're headed to the top of the second in Houston.
How many strikeouts does Montgomery have?
1. There was 2 deep fly balls hit against him, and then he just struck out Alvarez.
Okay.
There's my guy Marley in the house. He crushed it today on his debut of NFL Pub Hub. I loved it. I love seeing you crush it. I love cashing the Texans with you, my man. And respect to the Brothers and Bets channel and my guy Marley. And I got a chance to hang with Marley down in Pubapalooza and Coach and Marley. And so if you come down in March, you get to run with these guys. Respect, Marley. And we'll get you back soon, man. Look at that. All right, we have the spread still at 14.5. It's crazy. Giants get to stop off the first series and nothing changes.
They don't give a flying fuck. You know why? Because the books know they're not doing shit on offense. That's the very simple case, is that they know the Giants are just going to go run, throw, incomplete, 3 and out, punt.
I'm going to put my tinfoil hat on and say that there's going to be an onslaught of people that are going to say, "Oh, this game's going way under," and they're going to smash it and watch what happens.
All right, we have our first drop in the total, gone from 43.5 to 42.5. Equanimus first to score. Bills defense 15-1. Now, I think one thing about Tyrod for me is I and I don't have anything to back this up in front of me, but from watching him play, he's a conservative quarterback. Like, he doesn't try to do too much.
That definitely,
So check down artist.
Yeah, so I kind of like it. So I don't see him as being, but obviously, no one talks a friend off a 15-1 look. There's our guy Magic Marlin, Abel A, Steven Martinez in the house as the Giants are live. All right, let's check out this 2nd and 5 here right now. Saquon, and we're a first down Giants. I'm sure Mikey's getting ready. Let's bring on our next guest right now. Star of the Razor Sharp Picks channel on YouTube, and also a big star on our channel here on Pub Sports Radio. We love capping with him, and he's here to rock with us to make this a great Sunday night, regardless of what we see on the field. We're going to have fun here. We're going to do it up. So please welcome Mr. Razor Sharp Picks to the show. Razor, what's good?
What's going on, fellas? I didn't even know there was a football game on tonight. I'm strictly watching this baseball game.
Oh boy.
Okay. What's your action in the ball game, anyways?
I'm actually 9-0. My last 9 MLB plays, and today I have a big one. $400 Gambler's First Glance MLB under 4.5 first 5.
Nice.
Beautiful. Excellent start here. Kel Surprise, the Giants are kicking. The total dropped to 41.5. Is there anything that you would be looking for live in this football game at all? Like, do you want, if there's no scoring in the first 10 minutes, would you look for a live over, or do you just want nothing to do with this Sunday nighter?
There's a football game on right now.
Okay. All right. Clear as water.
Clear as mud.
Clear as
No, I would actually like to get on the under. I was hoping for an early score here. I was hoping for an early score so I can get the under, but
the one thing
you
about
don't know. The Giants might not score at all. The Giants might not score at all.
Do you think at all that there's a boost with Tyrod Taylor over Danny Dimes, or no?
I think that there might be one, and I'll let Razor answer this, but I think that there might be one just for a breath of fresh air. We've smelt the stink, and now let's just get someone who may be excited to come to the park. What do you think, Razor?
I mean, you definitely can't get any worse. So it's got to be an improvement.
Nuke Workers on Rangers plus 115 full game. Nuke Worker going to be at Pubapalooza. God, I can't. As soon as it starts getting cold, I just start counting down the days for Pubapalooza. Al Cervic played the Raiders D, on his fantasy today. Man, that was glorious. Director 97 says Giants score at least 2 TDs with Sir Barkley. What do you say, Mikey?
I was going to say it's not often that Belichick loses to one of his disciples, and lose he did. So it just moves him that much closer to the hot seat. That seat's got to not only be hot right now, it's got to be borderline on fire. They're strategizing behind the scenes on how they're going to get him out of there and still have him save face.
I don't know. Maybe he needs the number 1 or top 3 quarterback pick in the draft, and he needs to give it a shot. Don't you think?
I mean, Mac Jones was his guy. He did all that bullshit research with Saban. They were comparing notes and playbooks and tapes and talking about, he did all the interviewing to decide that was the guy. Now, was that the guy because it was the only guy? I don't know. That's the question, I guess.
No, but I mean, just let go. You can make a mistake. I mean, the Niners let go of Trey Lance. They didn't keep sitting there putting a fucking iPad in front of him,
Rangers are on the board, 1-0.
There we go. Who got
it? Nathaniel Lowe. Jonah Heim.
Oh,
Jonah Heim?
Looked at low.
Yep.
All right.
Not a good start.
0-0 here. And live total at 41.5. Spread at 14.5. It is Bills ball, 1st and 10. So first half under, bettors are happy, and we have Nicholas Earl on screen. He is a first half under. So let us see here. Blitzer Bobby says terrible day in the Cappers contest. It's okay, Blitzer Bobby. You just need to be, you need to get to round now and just be like over 500. Then you can make your run. The problem is that Jeff Slaughter would be second in the circa millions, and he would already picked up 100K from the first quarter. That's the problem.
Jeez.
That make you want to throw up.
I know. I wish
he's 6-1. Is he kidding? Wow,
it's stupid.
See, I've stayed consistent the whole time. I'm 15-15, so I'm consistently mediocre.
Strive to be average. 15. I don't want to be.
I'm aggressively mediocre.
But that's a fine place to be. 15-15. Because right now at this point in the year, I mean, because you can get.
I could be tanked at the bottom, so I mean, it could be worse.
Fine. I don't mind being at this point in the year. 500. Because
especially with how the public's been for the first 6 weeks, that it's been ugly how much public sides are winning.
Yeah. All right, our first big play to Stephon Diggs.
Diggsy.
And we have
Timmy, did you see that after they left London? We were talking about London and the London games, and you were saying something like they'll rob you. And they sure enough, they robbed was it Thurman Thomas got robbed in London? And then Diggs comes back and they stole his Porsche or Ferrari out of the airport. Fucking what a tough travel spot for the Bills this past week.
Yeah, no, I have a bunch of comic friends that if you the first time you go to London and do stand up, you're drinking, having a great time, and then you walk home at 1 a.m. and you get robbed.
You were telling that story, and the next day I read the headline that they robbed him, and I was like, son of a bitch, they really do rob you out there.
Well, they rob you here in Toronto too, but it's a little different. Like Mitch Marner got carjacked and pulled out of his car at gunpoint and stuff like that. It's a little different out here. I'm just talking like walking home from the bar to your hotel. In Toronto, it's very rare for you to get robbed. here, but in London, you walk from your gig to your wherever you're staying because you usually can't afford the hotels out there. Usually it's like a Airbnb or some shit. You get robbed.
When
Yeah,
you turn right down
friend
that dark alley, you're in trouble.
He got the fucking Nancy Kerrigan. He got Nancy Kerrigan. He was walking and they came up, took his knee out, took his watch off, wallet gone.
What is Verlander doing right now?
Scotty says, as a Bills fan, I just pray for 0 injuries. I hear that, man.
Yeah. Unlike the fucking Jets game.
So Gabe Davis is on
What's
the
up
board.
with that turf, man? That Jets turf. Terrible.
Gabe Davis is on the board. Stephon Diggs on the board. Wow. 2 different trips that have not, been flagged. Craig Wood. You'll get jacked here. It's a much higher chance of getting carjacked in Toronto if you're driving a nice car, going to a bank machine late at night, that kind of thing.
Mm.
But just walking to your hotel, you're pretty
just
good.
Living life, you got a chance of getting jacked.
Well, I mean,
get some cash.
My 2005 Corolla got ganked. It's a battle out here, man.
Did you have rims on it?
No, I didn't have rims on it. No, and I had a baby seat in the back. No compassion.
Oh
God! Look at that huge play. First huge play. Was he already out of bounds? I don't think he was. Huge play. It's abrasion, man. Big C says, "No guns, y'all pussy." Oh, man, you want to say that in Regent Park? No guns. Think there's no fucking guns. You'll get pistol whipped in maybe 30 seconds if you yell that in Regent or Parkdale. Fuck, go to my old hood in Parkdale and scream that shit. We not everybody's concealing and carry has a concealed carry permit, but you don't think they got a fucking whip? Jeez. So damn since you were out of Crackhead Alley. Look, I'm out of Crackhead Alley, man. We were shocked that the car got ganked, but man, you know what? That's all. You guys have all these citizens with guns. We have gangbangers with guns. I mean,
Giants for combo to fumble.
Yeah, man.
Damn.
It don't matter. They're gonna just go 3 and out anyway.
Nordy says region is so bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's I don't know, but okay, it's all fucked up, man. Every city sucks.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to move to I want to be in the city, man. I need that action.
You think it's easier to be the home team first or the away team in the MLB?
Oh, sorry, say that again. I missed that.
You think it's better to be the home team?
Yes, I know that road teams have been, succeeding, but yeah, I think you want to be playing in front of your fans. I talked about this book a few times, Scorecasting here, Scorecasting, right? That was it. I'll pull it up, but the forward's written by Mark Cuban, and there's like a whole chapter on the psychology behind the umps or refs or whatever sport it is making calls for the home team in their subconscious. Like they don't realize they're doing it, but they have all these fans here cheering for that team. Like it's just a natural thing to kind of lean towards. I think it will always help you in the long run being at home.
You got out of it, Earl?
They got out of that. Simeon popped out.
Let's go.
Oh, Verlander making us sweat a little bit there. 1-0 Rangers
I
though.
would have screwed my whole fucking bet in the fucking second inning.
Yeah.
Luis, yeah, he's from Caracas, Venezuela. I mean, that's and Luis, we got us, man. Us. We have a lot of love for Venezuela because we have, Jose Bouquet here leading the way for us. So we got a lot of love, ton of love here, ton of love. He took all the pictures of the old women away, which has really bothered me. But
he left that one.
He still has the picture of you and him at the horse track?
Oh, probably. Yeah. No, it's gone.
He's got that under
Why
favorites.
you got rid of that? Oh.
No, we got some new ones. So
Those core memories. Okay, there you go.
It's got that. So stupid.
Pretty good with the Photoshop.
It's so stupid. All right.
Wait, can you bring that back up and get rid of the comments? I want to.
Yeah, I can. Here we go. So stupid. Look how tiny he is. He's the littlest hobo.
What do you think he's eating? What do you think in his right hand? What is that a bag of?
3-day-old chips from the garbage can.
Fucking littlest hobo over there. All
I
right.
just love the water jug with a straw. It's classy.
Deacon says you have the pick of Jose in the ditch. No, but we need it. Craig Wood says Takis. All right, live total down to 40.5. 2nd and 6 for Tyrod Taylor. So what's the score in the ball game?
1-0 Texas, bottom 2. But what I saw in the first inning from the Astros is they got some decent contact. It's just some nice defensive plays.
The thing that scares me is Verlander.
I think Verlander will settle down after this.
This is where you want to jump on the Astros money line.
Ken Wood saying, what number are you looking at for the over-under? I'm more interested to see if the Giants are giving Tyrod Taylor a little bit of time, and they seem to be at this point. The offensive line is playing really quite well.
I'd have to see a little production first. I mean, they're playing between the 40s for the most part so far. You know, I got to see
That was a great pass.
before.
It was a great pass that just was completed by Tyrod. A perfectly thrown ball. So, but yeah, I mean, I hear that you need to see production, but he's getting protection, and that's the only thing I'm looking at right now is whether or not that he's got some time.
Maybe we catch this plus 800 right off the hop. Let's go, Robinson. Fucking scrub.
Is that who caught it?
No, I'm just we're in slop time or slop region here, so I'm counting on it being that short check down situation. Kevin Campbell, it's my fault. It's my fault what happened to the Eagles.
Oh,
I
slightly.
take full and sole responsibility for that Eagles loss today.
Oh, you're a good.
I was
man.
saying earlier.
You put in our group chat. You
They lost to the Jets today? No way.
I aged well.
Yeah, they fucking literally they were running down the field. I sent it the very next play. They turned it over and they didn't score again after that. So I own it. I'll take it. I'll take it on the chin. It's all right. It was the Jets.
Cash that under like it was
isn't going to
nothing.
be that won't be a tiebreaker factor at all in this NFC situation. So we're okay.
I went 3-0 on the best bets I dropped on the NFL best bets video. Come on. 3 under.
Yeah, we got that first half, Craig Wood. Got a little sweaty though, man. That was a little more sweaty than I wanted.
It's good for football, man. Eagles, Niners lose. Brock throws for what? What did he throw for? 125 yards?
That was shocking.
What a unbelievable. I mean, quarterback's out. That seems scripted though. The quarterback's out. Everyone's dumping in on him -9.5, and they fucking lose outright. I mean, that's just it's hard not to think someone somewhere is.
It's like it's the NBA again. It's like we're watching basketball out there.
Maybe that might be the only angle I cap with this NBA season. If a player gets ruled out, they move it 5 points. I'll take the other side and move on with my life.
Yeah.
Not even cap NBA every day. Just wait for big players to be rolled out. Wait for it to say, oh, LeBron James has a sore pussy today. He's going to be out, and the line move 4 points, and I'll take the Lakers, and there we go.
Yeah, that's a sore pussy injury. I haven't heard that he's dealing with an issue there, but
there's a base hit for Abreu.
What's the over-under? Oh, Abreu base hit. What's the over-under on the LeBron games played this year? What would you place it at if you were?
I think I think you could, if you do that, bet the overs because they're not allowed to sit more than 2 all-star players on any given night. So you'll see players like Kawhi Leonard when they're supposed to have load management.
What's considered an all-star player? You have to be on the all-star team the last year?
I don't remember what their exact terminology is for it. They just want the stars in, which the NHL would never have to make rules like that. I'm just putting that out there now. But I wouldn't be surprised if, Kawhi's going to play tonight, goes, fouls 10 seconds in, sits on the bench, and doesn't come back in.
NHL, you get hit in the teeth, lose 2 teeth, they'll be back out in 10 minutes.
Yeah, they get stitched up in the locker room and come right back out.
Stitched up in the locker room and they'll be back out next period.
Get a couple stitches if you get a busted eye, he'll be back.
Of course.
That's a pretty gruesome injury. He'll be back.
Poor Clippers, man. They could have built their team around fucking Shea. Instead, they chose these fucking dinosaurs to build a team around. These broken down dinosaurs. They're thinking. Imagine the Clippers with Shea right now. All right. Live total of 41.5. Spread at 7.5. It feels like, doesn't it feel like we've been watching this football game for 2 hours already? Fucking terrible.
Just people are watching this football game?
Only 8.5 minutes have gone. Only 8 minutes and 28 seconds of football.
That's what happens when you watch Giants football.
Oh, man, I'm going to have to drink because I'm not going to be able to make it through this goddamn football game if I don't start drinking. And I just 0-0 Kelsey on this motherfucker, man. Let's have a shot here. Let's see if we can get some action here. I obviously we got to invest into the game to get pumped up. It is 1st and 10 here for the Giants.
I'm invested. I got a whole bunch of bombs. Hey, speaking of fraudulence, how about Baker Mayfield?
Yeah, no, that was a good call. It was cool. I cashed the under. I still can't get over 2 words. 1992. Somebody said that to me. I would have to open that and slap them in the face. That would be the first.
I literally stared at him and he was walking away. I just stared. I just had the straight stare, right, and he must have felt me staring at him with some
2 words. Two words. Oh man,
that guy should going like this.
That guy should just get bottled immediately. Drinking Hand's going to join us for a shot. We are at a 3rd down here. And let's make something of this game, man. Let's make something of this game. Can we please do something with this football game? WT says let's have a reunion. I'm down, man. I'm working on getting us down to Costa Rica. But thank you to everybody joining us here. Razor Sharp Picks, Earl Sports Bets, Mikey here on screen. We got Dabber Cadabra Sharpie joining us soon. And thank you for joining us here. Let's make some money tonight.
Cheers.
Ooh.
2 words.
End of the 2nd inning.
Oh, yeah, Craigwood. Good call. Miss Marv, man. Miss Marv.
Oh, Ottawa scored before the end of the 2nd period. 3-2 Senators in that game.
What up, Boogie Maine? Stutzla's phenomenal, man. I mean, this is stuff. Him and Brady. I mean, that's how you build a hockey team. All right, we have a 1st and goal for the Giants.
End of the 2nd, 1-0.
Oh, nice. Jesus. There's this offensive line, man.
It's all on Verlander now. It's all on Verlander.
We're making a lot of money for being this football stream.
Steven Martinez.
That's how it was on Thursday. I think we hit like everything but the game. It was great. Everybody was cashing.
Oh, WT, I'm so happy that you got that one with me, man. God, those were the good old days, man. Let's
find a live winner.
That pick six, I mean, only paid just a little under $2K, but it cost $22, right? It cost $21. I bet it twice, so I got $4K, but it's a cheapo one. I'm so happy you got that with me, WT, man. It's when you do this, like Pete talks about his uncomfort, putting out plays publicly, because you have people that are your friends that are betting them and and putting their money down on them, and when you lose, it hurts so bad, and you just want to know that at least a few of your friends come in on your big scores, because they're going to be more losers coming. So that was that was a magic day, WT. I needed that shit so bad. That's when we were playing horses every day, every fucking day, 7 days a week, and I needed some padding on the bankroll there. All right, 2nd and goal for Tyrod, and flag. God, this is some ugly football. This is
Yeah.
AO.
Also, you gave Flash a shout out for that big horse and Breeders' Cup. I
Yeah.
just want to thank Flash again for that winner because after that, I had to call every race after that. So thank you again, Flash, for that winner.
Yeah, those were the good old days. What am I going to do without you? This Breeders' Cup, I'm screwed, man. Can you guys jump on live like whenever like every I don't know whatever? Just get one guy just come on live, say what up, what they're betting, because
Yeah, and hopefully our guy Mac Davis is going to be there. We met him through my horse racing show, and he's got a couple owners. He's actually a co-owner of Mage. We've talked about him before.
Yeah,
he's going to be at the Breeders' Cup. Hopefully, he said he's going to get us into the paddock area one of his races. So hopefully, I can jump on live during that.
So I wish I could be there with you guys. Baseball season just took a chunk out of me, but is what it is. If I could get almost all of it back from the Phillies, it would just be like, I don't know if it'll happen or whatever, but I've always found in capping when you take some, fucking headshots and you're hurting, but you keep fighting and you keep believing, you keep grinding and you don't stop grinding, that you get rewarded. You just got to keep your head down and take this fucking headshots and don't let them hurt you and keep grinding. But if I was to pick up a late 9K on the season, oh God, it would be
Game changer.
Another flag.
Also, Antonio says, did the Packers lose again this Sunday? No, they did not. They did not lose.
Not on
Screw
Sunday.
you. Of course they didn't lose.
Not on Sunday.
and screw you. Come on, you're more creative than that.
Antonio's, we go way back.
And screw you at the end of it. I'm used to more creative put downs from Razor. He's mailing it in. He's not even watching the football game. He doesn't. He just fucking doesn't care. What happened?
Against the Giants, and they're going to kick a field goal.
Oh, sorry. I thought he was talking baseball. Yeah, sorry. Shit, I don't.
Oh yeah, I thought the same thing.
Field goal. This is tough to
All
watch.
right, one field goal. We need each team to get a field goal, each team to get a touchdown each half. Let's go.
Deacon says that's life in general. No, you're right, Deacon. It is.
That's the first time Deacon was ever right.
Yeah, it's the nicest thing he's ever written. We need him. We need Deacon though, man. Mel's trying to get fucking Mikey started on the Giants train here.
Well, there's no need for Mikey to bet the Giants because they're not down 14-3 yet. He can't get the plus 21.5 yet. He can't get the plus 28.5 yet.
Hey, you know what?
Are we taking the live money line?
Are the Giants about to shock the world?
I can't believe there's another fucking Giants.
It's cute though. Cute. No, not a fucking chance.
It's just amazing to me. Everybody thought they were going to be something this year. This should have been a marquee game.
Is this where Allen throws an interception?
Pick six. He leads the league in turnovers since 2018. Literally leads the league in turnovers since 2018. Josh Allen, turnover machine. Get ready for that second half.
Went up even higher when he lost Abel.
Wow.
Giants plus 10.5, Mike.
Craig Wood was told to flush himself down a toilet. My grandma on my dad's side, they were drinkers and she was a smoker. Smoked Rothmans. I remember because I would steal a pack every time we'd visit, and she would be smoking and coughing. And every time she started coughing, my dad, like on cue, his line. Every time she'd be coughing, he'd say, "Can I offer you a cigarette, Mom?" That'd be it was right in like mid cough, And then she would always say the same thing, and it stuck in my head forever. She'd always go, "You know where you can go." That was her line. You know where you can go. Yeah, it's kind of like Razor's, and also screw you. I'm not used to it, man. I'm used to Razor being very creative with his put downs.
Yeah, Not yet. It's a serious game today. Serious game.
I don't think you have enough sauce in you, man. I think it's a sauce issue.
Isn't it just we just say get infected and move on, right? That's what.
Oh, yeah, that's the Dave Rogers thing. Yeah,
Dave Rogers get infected.
Yeah.
For everybody that's saying 9.5s and 10.5s, get your balls, put them on the table, and take the money line if you're going to do anything with them Giants. Come on.
I have to get that on.
You can't lose big unless you're in it big. Come on now.
We head to the bottom of the third in Houston, a 1-2-3 inning for Verlander in the third.
There we go. Razor's heavily invested in this first 500, man. He wants to get his cake.
Oh, you have the first 500.
The $400 gambler's first glance is lethal.
It is.
Especially after my $300 NFL play choked after the Saints fucking choked.
Oh,
That was one of the only plays that was the only play I won in the 1 o'clock window was I had the under in that game. Everything else shit the bed.
Money
there 3 missed field goals.
Oh, really?
Turnover on downs.
I didn't know they missed 3 field goals. Jesus.
One was a 29-yarder.
Oh, my God.
Ouch.
Oh, there we
One was
go.
29
Stephon
yards.
Diggs, if you're counting at home. Oh, flag. Bring it all the way back. Look at that. Swiggy cashing the Floyd sack over a half, Love it. It says, oh, I love it, man. And says, take the losing quarterback to get an interception. It's cashed every single stream we've had. The second half team that's losing to throw an interception.
And multiple interceptions. It hasn't just been one. It's been 2, 3. Who the fuck is this guy that keeps dropping in here?
Oh, it's all good. Don't pay any mind.
You're doing something right when you have bots.
Yeah, it's more
Shout out to the bots.
Sean Sullivan says Sunday night unders, man. It's like a doubleheader nightmare for me. I talk about intersecting zeros. This is intersecting worst nightmares. It's the Giants on prime time, and I like to get these overs. Terrible. What could go wrong?
I don't know. I generally don't like to stare in the face of like a 65% trend and say it's not happening. So
65% is a damn good trend. It can't stay there forever. It's not going to be 80%.
It has for the last 6 years. It's been a consistent thing year after year after year after year after year.
I think
it's not like it's a fluke.
I think it's 10-4 in the last 14 to the over.
I have to do the math for the full season.
Oh, who got hurt? Oh no, it's the Giants. That was dangerous.
Yeah, minus Thursday.
Can't be a big player. Mike's not happy.
Yeah.
Man, this eye guy is gangster.
Yes, I said fucking guy's got persistence, man.
Yeah, no, he's got some time on his hands.
That guy's living the life.
Time on his hands, something else in the other.
All right, live total is at 40.5.
Here we go.
How are we not?
How many channels does this guy have?
I was just thinking the same thing.
But he's got the same name.
1, 2, 3, 4 bands. Jeez.
But he's got the same eye. I mean, he's going to come back in a second, but
He's got the various iterations of it. The
Yeah.
I, the dot, semicolon.
oh, he's got a colon for sure. That should
Oh,
be
yeah.
should
Hopefully
be
it's stretched out
infiltrated.
and loose.
I hope his
Loose.
colon gets
Right.
infiltrated here
Infected.
shortly.
Here we go. Buffalo on the move. Let's go. Let's get this tutty right here.
Come on, Montgomery.
Touchdown and a field goal. Each team in this first half to keep me rolling. Jackson. Hurt.
All right. God, I cannot believe there's 2 minutes and 42 seconds left in the first quarter, dude.
Still in the first quarter.
It feels like it's like 11:30 at night.
Are you more surprised that there's only 2 minutes left in the first quarter, or that the Giants are winning 3-0?
The time in the first quarter.
No, you're right. They're both equally shocking. We got Devin in the house here. It says hit the like. Let's go. Devin, God, thank you, Devin, because I'm about to fucking. This is tough to watch, dude. I hope you guys have baseball going on as well. We could
I
also
do.
talk about next week's action.
Nice ground out by Pena.
Hey, how about Saturday?
I need the Astros to score something.
What is it? Number
Can we
3
wait till
Ohio
like the
State.
16?
I have the first five. in
Number
full
3 Ohio State. Number 6 Penn State battling each other in a Big Ten showdown. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Can we wait till the 5th inning to score 2 runs and then just boom? We don't need
As
a
long
run
as they're
right
leading
now.
at the end of the 5th, I don't care how they do it.
Okay, perfect.
J-Dub, I have no hockey tonight, but I can tell you that I've started the year strong. 6-4, average line plus 114. I'm up. I think what is it? Let me just pull this up here. Up 3.46 units, ROI plus 34.60%. The two teams I said I was going to fade off the hop, Kraken and Panthers, have worked out beautifully.
Yeah, I faded the Panthers both games too.
I took their under 98.5 points as well. And
I never got around any futures this year.
And I'll be fading them tomorrow. I'm just figuring out how to do it with the Devils at minus 185.
So
Who are the Devils play the Panthers?
Tomorrow
you
night.
can get Carolina cheap since the Ducks are up 1-0. I'll tell you what, strong favorites with no rest going back to last season, 18-2 since the end of last season. So
Jesus.
Would suggest a play on Carolina, despite what everybody thinks, right? It's a back-to-back spot. And they're not going to perform.
Is one of the twos that have lost. That was New Jersey against Arizona, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That was a beautiful casher there, plus 208.
That was nice.
The Yotes are going to be fun this year.
Cheshire says maybe the Devils team total over. Cheshire, I have you mean against the Panthers? It's funny when you're missing your top 2 defensemen. It's the first game they had no offense, no outlet passing. In the second game they had no defense. I don't want to pick and choose what's going to fall apart for the Panthers. I just know that the single best angle that I've ever had, like I truly think it's the best angle that I've ever had, is just fading a team missing 2 of their top 4 defensemen.
I love that angle.
So what's here's the thing though. What would the Vegas Golden Knights fall in that category right now, missing Pietrangelo, Martinez, and Whitecloud? They're missing 3.
Definitely. They would definitely fit in that. Definitely. Absolutely. They would. I mean, it's a simple thing there. Sawyer says, do you play more over-unders at the beginning of the NHL season? Sawyer, I don't want to play any totals in the beginning of the year. None. 0. And when I do totals aren't something that you drop in the year. And also in the beginning of the year, for me, it's not who do you want, who do you like, it's not about who you're betting on.
Who are
you fading? Who are you betting against? Who do you not believe in? Because it's too hard in the beginning of the year to figure out like who is really good right now. Now you can do it. I'm not saying it's like impossible, but it's much easier to decide who are you fading. It's a much, much easier angle, and then you just do that. Antonio says,
Ducks.
I love it. Hopefully it's all McTavish. So this total now down to 37.5.
I love it.
It's going to go down more, but I'm going to be interested in. I wonder what will be the Bills team total over now.
Man, that number for that first half was just screaming.
I can get you the Bills team total over 24.5 is plus 103 on Bet Online.
And it was like 30.5 pre-game. So interesting.
24.5 juice to the under.
Stars.
They might not even need 25 points to win it.
No. Would it shock you if this game finishes 21-10?
A little, yeah. I think it's too low of a score. Mikey, are you looking for that at some point?
Yeah, 33 is the number for me. I'm looking around 33.5.
But what about the Bills team total?
I'm not a big team total guy. I don't know, 23.5. What's the number right now?
23.5.
It is 23.5?
Yeah.
I've got 24.5 juice to the under, so 23.5 makes sense. What just happened for Altuve?
I don't know.
Wow.
I think he has props on them, and he's up.
Up the second.
Yeah, I see 24.5. I don't know. Maybe maybe
popped
one
out.
more series of nothing, and then I would consider dropping in on it. The Giants. How about the Giants team totals? 12.5 right now.
I don't want anything to do with them scoring points. But
No.
that includes the. Unfortunately,
But that Bills first half was, like I said, pregame right before I jumped on, it was 16.5 on this particular book. It's down to 9.5 now. It's juiced to the over, but it's 9.5, suggesting a strong second quarter. I kind of see that. I think that we see the Bills do something in the second. Only the coming back from London, they got to dust the cobwebs off. They got to get their footing underneath them again, and so I could see a big second quarter for the Bills. We're back to 24.5 for the Bills. I don't know why it was 23.5 juice to the over, and now it's 24.5 juice to the under. What? They don't even have the ball, do they?
You guys got sacked.
Oh, they're about to get the ball. Brad says the Bills will settle in.
I think so too.
I didn't know
All
teams had to settle in against the Giants.
Yeah,
it's Tyrod Taylor's Giants, though. They got Brian Dable knows him. Tyrod Taylor knows him. There's a lot
You're
of
right. This isn't the Danny Dimes Giants. You're right.
we got Whack in the house. What up,
It's
Whack?
a pretty
Prescott?
similar team, though. The offensive line still sucks.
But you got the one variable there, and what I expected to be the situation was Dable developed Allen, and he's going to know his shortcomings. He's going to know how to exploit that on the flip side of things. Yeah, they're only going to play a couple times over every 4 years, but we're kind of seeing that early. They got no points in that first. They know how to find a way to shut him down. And now what I think is going to happen is he's going to have to start running. He's going to have to scramble out of that pocket to generate some offense to get them to move the chain so that they have to respect his run game, and that should open up that offense and some downfield threats, in my opinion.
I don't know why I wasn't pregame already on
What's his
this
receiving
under.
prop guy or rushing prop? Josh Allen's 20.5 rushing yards right now. 20.5. He's got 0. Nobody's rushing the ball on either side.
Bregman single. They got a man on first and second, 2 outs.
Come on, give me a run here, Astros.
Huh. Well, I'm gonna put some ice in my drink, and I need to get involved in this game somehow. I don't want to force it, but I just it's.
Bregman's had some nice contact his first 2 at bats. The first one, Carter had a really nice catch in left field.
Mel, I'm a fan of leaning on the other side of that. I think we see at least 14 out of the Giants this game.
You see a lot more out of them than I do.
Spread's 10.5 for the Giants right now. I mean, that's even appealing at this point.
I'd be thrilled with 10 points for the Giants.
I went really fast.
Look at that Dolphins game earlier, though, right? Carolina came out. We just talked about that kind of pregame here. Carolina came out, put up 2 big touchdowns, and then the Dolphins still beat the shit out of them. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I hate to keep saying we'll see, but it's like there's a lot of variables. Craig Wood, I would wait till the second half. Josh Allen's not going to throw a turnover in the first half. Maybe fumbles. I don't know. I mean, just a guess at this point, but it just seems like when this is what we've seen every time we've been on a primetime live stream is the second half, the teams that down has to take those chances and they throw turnovers.
Yeah, but I don't know if I would. Tyrod Taylor's not known for his accuracy, but he's not.
I wouldn't expect Tyrod to be throwing the turnovers. I would think if he does, he's going to fumble. I think Tyrod would fumble.
No, Josh Allen's a little bit of a risk taker. That's one thing I've noticed. He tries to take the game in his hand too much.
Josh Allen's plus 125. Tyrod's plus 105.
Yeah, I like that Director 97.
DJ Hardy thinks the Giants get 13. Yeah. Director 97 thinks the Giants get to 14.
They already have 3. They need 11 points.
They already have 3?
Wow. Look at this Giants team go. 3 points in the first half. All right.
Wow.
Buffalo with a 30, a 0.
The Giants are really getting to Josh, man. Live total down to 35.5. The Giants defense without Ojolari, I mean, not that Ojolari is that big of a deal, but are getting there pretty easily. Look at that. That was really easy. And still Josh Allen threw it. I don't know why Josh Allen won't sometimes just, go down. It's okay.
It's okay.
We won't think of you any less if you do. I mean, we will, but we won't say it to your face. I mean, we will, but
Oh God. This is atrocious football, man. So what's happening in the baseball game? Should I turn it on? Fuck.
first and second, 2 outs for
What's the count?
Alvarez.
3-2.
3-2? Oh, he's a pitch ahead of me. He's living in the future.
Daddy.
Your daddy, Alvarez.
Right.
Big Daddy Boom. I don't know if he meant to do that or if Bill's out of dink. That's what it came out as.
They're out of dink. It happens sometimes.
I think
we know what he meant.
Got 3 words for you. Out of dink.
2 words. 2 words for you. Out of dink.
Fucking guy.
Well, it'll be halftime soon. So
the balls to come up to somebody in the store. Start talking shit like that too. And then it'd be so fucking outlandish with it. It was
Two
like,
words,
what?
he drops 4 numbers. That's the funniest shit I ever heard, man.
I started thinking to myself, wait, is it hyphenated? Does that count? If it's hyphenated? I don't know. Is it hyphenated?
12 more outs. 12 more outs.
Wow. Watching a sleepy football game, of course, fucking
Primetime unders.
Damn, yeah. Huge truck.
of course, nailed it.
Just throw the script out the window.
All right. Well, you know what? Yes, these are 2 boring games, but let's get Razor's first 5 home, and then let's get Nick's first half under home, and then we can. I'm gonna go put some ice in my drink because it's about. Other than you guys and the chat, look, I'm happy to be here. I want to be here. I just
take a shot before you leave. Let's take a shot before you leave.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it. Can you maybe that will help. Can you
You're damn right I can. Shout out to the 170 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe. Join. It's only $4.99. Also, Palooza 3 is coming up in March. If you haven't already, make some plans. End of March. Cheers to everybody.
Jeez.
Wow, 3-0 Anaheim.
Nice.
Oh, I missed out not betting that game.
Nice. Our guy AOD tuning in with wifey. God. Couples that cap together stay together, man.
Shout out to AOD.
Now my partner doesn't cap with me, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
But you're still together, I mean, you
For
can
now.
find the outs.
You know what? When we first started dating, she would ask all these questions about football, right? And as soon as I show some commitment, just 0 questions, just nothing, just fucking tunes right out.
Gotcha, bitch.
Arushia is with Razor on the first 500. Verlander over 15.5 outs. Well, let's get it for you guys, man. That fence blows my mind every time Josh Allen is bad. All right, I'm gonna get some ice in my drink. I'll be right back.
Get that drink.
No touchdown is 66-1.
I know. I'm thinking about hitting the overtime.
I was just gonna say that same thing, Razor. I was just gonna say the same exact thing.
Overtime
will make that Giants loss hurt even more.
That's what I'm thinking. The Giants are going to be winning the whole game, have like a 3-7 point lead, and then
Bills tie it. We go to overtime.
Tied up. Go to overtime.
It was plus
20 field goal.
It was plus 2,200 about 5 minutes ago. It's down to plus 1,800
for overtime.
Yep.
Damn, Bet 365 has a plus 900.
Oh, now you know.
Don't use Bet 365. I don't even see it on Bet US. What book is that, Mike?
DK.
Fuckers can't use that shit in Delaware.
Me neither. North Carolina, not until
Bet you FanDuel's
January.
even higher. FanDuel's props are even better.
Yeah, I can't use them either.
Oh, what a play by Altuve.
Hey, did you see that horse race at the football game yesterday?
No.
No, can't say I did.
You didn't see it?
No.
Nasty Nate. Nasty Nate.
Michigan's marching band. While they were playing their song, they set up like a bunch of people in the band came out with horse costumes on.
Oh my God, that's something.
And then they had the inner circle and the outer circle, and they had the Big Ten flags, and they were running. Each horse was holding a flag, and they were racing. And of course, they let the Michigan horse win, but they had the Ohio State guy like far, far, far behind. Like it was slow as shit.
Oh, Ohio State lives rent free in Ann Arbor, don't it?
You gotta check out my Twitter. I said if this was being held at Santa Anita, the winner was probably 3-5, and second place was even money.
No, the Michigan one would be like, what would be 1-5, 1 to
1 to 8
minus
favorite.
500
At home track.
1 to 8 track favorite.
What a catch there by who was that? I don't even know who that is. 13. I don't even know half the players on my team. Except for an eligible man downfield, and the place can take him back. Hipster Jesus saying, who's Tom Montana?
Two outs, top of the fourth.
Mark Hell, I don't know how anything I said ever equated to first quarter money line for the Giants for you. I don't know how anything I've ever said equated to that, but cool. Good cash.
What up, Markel?
Yeah, Mark.
More drink money for Markel to buy us at Delaware Park.
There you go. Are you still waiting for what? Was it Tease to come up to Delaware Park or?
No, big shout out to Tease. I can't talk shit to Tease at all right now because he's actually in bed sleeping because he's going to catch the train tomorrow to Philly, and he's going to try and get us some tickets to the game tomorrow night, or any of the games. But he's going to go to Ticket Booth, see if he can get some good seats for cheap.
There you go.
Shout out to K Diggs. He caught that Giants first quarter plus 4.5. Too easy,
Yeah.
K Diggs.
Yeah.
Should take the money line. Jesus.
Yeah.
God, live total at 33.5.
That's the number I was looking for, but I got a default to I haven't seen anything. These guys aren't doing shit.
Hey, Jimmy, on your Bet365 account, what is the line for overtime?
I'll check. I think this is around the right number to take. Oh, it just moved up to 34.5. Don't you think the Bills are going to go down the field this time and do something? I'll check right now. Let's get in here.
Do we think this game, Dable probably had one of the best game plans of any opponent he's faced this season because he was with that organization?
That's
Fly out to left. Headed to the bottom of the fourth.
Come on, Astros. Give me a run or two. I need that first 5 money line.
I'll let you get one run here. One run. I'm
at least push it for.
Yeah, I'm okay with one run here, and then we'll get one in the bottom of the fifth.
Move on for
I'm
life.
okay with that.
I'm good if Montgomery wants to get 2 more strikeouts. Give me my 3.5.
I'm okay with that.
Who would be up this? Who'd be up this inning?
Dirty Rag Smooth Ed is doing good. He's just a busy man. He misses all of us, but he's had a couple asshole tenants recently. One he had to kick out, but they end up breaking in and destroying the place.
Jesus.
So now Smooth Ed's got to clean that up.
Oh no.
Another one pretty bad tenant. So Smooth Ed's doing good. He's just busy getting that cash.
Oh man, yeah, you don't want that. Fucking
I can't believe he does that still.
yeah, he's a tough dude. But you know that Smooth Ed's only what 3 years or sorry 2 years older than my mom. So it's he's lived a tough he's a tough guy dealing with tough stuff. But it's hard. It's hard, with my mom being 70, about to turn 75. It's hard to, like I see guys. I'll meet a guy who's like 60 years old, and I'm like, dude, this guy's got days left, And then my mom's 75, and like it's tough to judge. Like Smooth Ed is money in the bank. Like he's a tough guy. I think you have to keep active. You have to keep knocking on people's doors who owe you money. And
it's crazy because I know a lot of people actually. A neighbor, a couple streets down. He was a cop, retired, and a lot of people retire and then pass away.
Yeah,
and, that's what happened to him.
Stop doing anything and get lonely and fucking.
Dementia sets in. You start, talking to the fucking plant.
I don't know if dementia sets in. I mean, it's either there or it's not. But
When people talk to plants, is that a thing?
Well, I know a few plant talkers.
Plant talkers. Okay, sorry. So game to overtime right now is 9-1. What were you hoping for?
Still 18-1 on DK.
Yeah,
18-1.
That's what I was saying. The odds are he's got way better odds than I'm looking at. I was just seeing if it was any different.
It's 20-1 now. Let me. We've talked about it so much. I got to at least put something on it.
JW says he talks to his cat. JW, that's a sentient being, man. We're not.
That's what we call normal.
Yeah, that's healthy.
Feel bad for your cat, but that's still normal.
Gerardo says that his grandfather stayed active until he's 96. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Dirty Reg says as he gets older, his spelling falls apart. Don't worry, Dirty Reg. At least you're still writing.
Yeah.
You spelled everything right correctly there. Good job.
Yeah, you're in business.
Except a lot, but that's okay. We're not going to judge you.
Oh, that's 2 words. Yeah, my bad.
Mr. Vape said he just kicked out his brother's roommate, fucked around with him, but didn't realize he was that Mr. Vape 6'5", 260. That's another thing. That's another thing about our group is we got big, tough guys in our group, man. Like when we all come and meet up, you're like, dude, like you don't want it to go down.
And people you see on stream, they don't look like that size either. Mikey P is a big man. Mikey P don't look big on stream.
No.
Mikey P is a big man.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mikey P, the fireman. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take a shot for Mikey P, the fireman. It's hard to be a fireman, and my guy does it all the time. Shout out to Mikey P, wherever you are, brother. Cheers to Mikey P.
Yeah, Mikey's good people. Is he coming out to LA?
No, he's I don't think he can get time off work.
Dirty Red says vape you small.
Oh, speaking of that, I gotta talk to Nut Flush.
I'm telling you, man, our squad is big and tough, man. You don't fuck with us.
4th down. Looks like Buffalo's gonna be settling for a field goal.
Mikey, you coming out to Puppapalooza, man? We get a little pimp slap action in this.
Yeah, I think I got to make the appearance this year. We're at number 3. You guys have figured out. You've laid the grassroots. The ground effort has been down. I got to come out there and show you guys what's up.
Yeah, man.
I don't know about taking mushrooms with Dabby on the
look. I've
river
never,
walk,
as much as I've wanted to. Craig Wood says he's a shrimp, 6'5", 240. I'm telling you, like when you run with we have a big tough dudes all throughout. Oh my God, they fucking missed. I didn't even notice that. I'm so bored that I didn't even notice that.
There's a football game on?
I'm not bored with us being on screen boozing together, but this is still my Friday night. Like I'm ready to fucking go.
I think we should take a shot. Like if there's no score every 2 minutes.
I want to bet this football
Take a
game.
shot every single drive that does not end in points.
Well, so what's the team total now for the Bills? 21.5?
I would wait for it to get to like 20.5. They get 21 points. They win 21-10.
I just keep defaulting to this voice in my head that says they haven't done shit. How can you do anything that says they're going to score? Now, you got to believe they're going to score, but
Talk about not
17?
scoring. The Astros ain't going to score a goddamn
DG
well.
says bet the over. I will bet
Like
the over, but don't we expect the Giants to continue to do nothing? So why don't we wait for like a third down and then bet it? Like we can get under 33, can't we?
I would imagine. Set like a 17-10 type of game is what we're looking at here. Maybe. I would think the only bet I would continue to whack away at is the Giants money line.
Mr. Vape said that he grew up poor in the hood, so that's count for something too. He says that inner city kids are just tougher, and that's the truth. They are just
Reset
tougher.
McCormick, man on first, 2 outs.
I swear, you're like 3 pitches in front of me.
Wow,
Give me a
Cheshire has
down.
a total at 30.5. I have it at 33.5.
I
You want
see
me to not say
33.
anything, Earl?
You're good. You're good.
Should I open
We
up
have
some
3
other books?
strikeouts. Let's get one more strikeout here. Come on, Montgomery. You got one more in you.
Cheshire has a total that's 3 points under this one. Should I open up?
Basic McCormick.
Should I open up Bet US or Bet Online or something?
What do you got? 3.5 Ks, Mike M?
Yeah, 3.5.
And what'd you say, Jimmy? My bad.
Oh, I'm just. What do your books have it for the total? I'll open up another book here.
I've got 32.5 right now.
Yeah, 32.5.
I got 33.
I think Hipster Jesus. I think he's messing. With
32.5 is minus
I think he's
129.
I know because he talked about his $100,000 bet earlier. So I don't think he's trying to. I don't think he's trying to help.
You can bet like 29.5 and get it under my plus 143.
Oh yeah, no, I feel that. I just mean like what the pick.
Yeah,
of
no actual live like that.
Oh, who's that? That the
Runners on first and second now. Come on, Astros. Let's drive on the run.
I mean, the under is the only thing I would look at this point still. 3-0.
Not at 33. Personally, I physically can't do that because I know I could have gotten a better line pregame.
There we go.
That's just
34.5 now. 34.5. A little bump up.
Giants are running. Look at that. What a play.
This is where Houston usually starts scoring 4th and 5th inning.
Hopefully. Second and third time through the order.
Hopefully not. Let's get one more strikeout for Montgomery. Let's end this side. Let's go to the 5th inning.
Craig.
Bases loaded. Yep.
2 out, bases loaded.
2 outs,
Oh.
bases loaded.
Yeah. The only problem is it's Marty Maldonado, which is you can basically have Justin Verlander at bat, and you'll have basically the same.
That's all you had to say.
He walked his first time up.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Well, then he's seeing pitches well.
Are they going to walk a run in? He's seeing pitches.
No chance they walk around in. Especially Maldonado. There's no chance.
Bills minus 6.5 live. What a
Yeah, if you like the
debacle.
Bills at minus 15 pregame, you'd love them at 6.5.
You'd think, but I've been watching.
Bill's first half team total is 6.5.
Can you imagine that fucking number was 16.5 on the book I was looking at? Now it's a touchdown. Them to get 1 touchdown.
Giants is 7.5. Minus 212. First half total live 12.5. Is that serious?
Is that for real?
12.
Senators goal 4-2, cash the team total over.
And 2 bombs. Was that Maldonado? Wax a double? Is that what happened, Frank?
No chance he does. Not at all.
Wow. 4.5 now for the Bills?
No, he was saying he has good numbers for versus Monty.
Yeah.
He's got 2 bombs.
Oh, I saw the 2 bombs. I thought, oh. Giants in the red zone?
Yeah. Even Bobano doesn't care that they're in the red zone. Well, what point do we move on the Bills?
Be hitting that. I hope the Giants score a touchdown here so we can bet Allen interception.
What's that number at right now, anyways?
My touchdown and field goal prop is going to die in the wind.
Where is interception? Why
I'll be right back. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Sounds good, man. Interception is at. Oh, here we go. Josh Allen interception is plus 140.
Second half, it's going to jack up.
Wow. God, I gotta get it. I gotta find a way to get in, but not force it. Jesus, what a goddamn snooze fest! Thank God for Jameson. Holy shit!
Let's go. Maldonado struck him out. Sit the fuck down.
There we go. Cash our over,
Over
3.5.
3.5. Let's take another shot.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go. We're 6 outs away, boys. 6 outs away. Cheers to every fucking buddy. Except for Antonio. Screw you.
Okay, that one got me.
Oh, we got that 3.5. That was a thing of beauty. That
one got me. If the put down's not good, then you need to repeat it.
Just gotta say it a couple times.
Oh my God. Screw you. Screw you. What are you fucking screw you. I've never said screw you or screw off to anybody in my life. Now, I try to be more creative.
It's the polite way. The polite way.
Oh, Tyrod! Jesus Christ! Look at him. Oh, but flag, bring it back. God, the guy was. Jesus.
Mike, what else you got on this Texas game?
I took the Rangers, and I've got Garcia for an RBI.
Jimmy, you got anything on it?
On the ball game, no. No, I'm just.
I did tell you're under 4.5 though. I think I got 3.5, and then it went back to 4.5 when they had the bases loaded. So I took them both.
My playoff gambling is hilarious. I'm fucking 7-0 on my action that doesn't involve the Orioles. So. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I must have lost the total because I only bet the Orioles twice. But I'm 7-3 in the playoffs. Everything's been great. Got the Phillies. I don't know. It's funny. I know that futures mess you up, and you're not supposed to pretend that you don't have them and shit like that. But, dude,
Well, you're at this point of the game. I mean, it's hard not to let that affect your ability to. How much risk do you want to take when you're already sitting there having something that's basically correlating with the play you'd make anyways, right?
Yeah, I mean, TJ wrote that, and I was happy he did. Like, he wrote, he's like, don't let that. And then I moved on the Phillies first 5 there in what was it, game 4, and that paid out. I just it's not about compounding losses anywhere, because this is one of the rare future spots where I'm actually up because of the Orioles and because of that last day where the Mariners hit their team total over and the Astros won the division. So I'm up anyways. I'm up even if the Phillies lose. So it's a strange situation, but I just Razor, you had my team, I had your team. You also had the Astros, which was, I should have jumped on that with you. Oh my God, that barely got in.
Field goal's good, 6-0.
Live total at 32.5. Come on.
I almost still think it's time to take the under. I'll be right back, fellas. I gotta get a refill.
What's the Bills team total now? That 32.5 looks interesting to me.
19.5. 12.5 for the Giants.
Greg Wood, longest bum fight ever. I mean, the whole idea, everything that the Giants are going to do now is they're going to be to keep the Bills off the field.
Giants over 12.5. I'm taking it right now.
Yeah, my 19.5 just moved to 20.5. 32.5. God, this game's gone on forever. Still 5 minutes left in the second quarter.
Giants team total over 12.5 minus 135.
So all you need is a touchdown in the cash. Huh. You know, I worked everything out. Like I went over all the dates, Razor, to see if it was possible that I could get the Phillies cash and be able to meet you guys down there. It just doesn't work out. Like I'll pick up I'll pick up the pennant money, which is great, but I won't have got the World Series cash yet. And
Are you if the Phillies make the World Series, are you becoming a landscaper or no? Actually, no, because you can become a landscaper when it's a big payout.
Oh, look, I don't like I respect everybody that says, not to hedge. It's fine. That doesn't play a role with my. I have no problem hedging when we start talking. I can't believe I didn't bet 400 on each of these. I guess because I bet the pennant and the World Series, I cut 100. I guess that was my thought process to put 300 on each. Because 400 is my bet, and I don't have any other pennant in World Series. I couldn't believe it when I looked and I didn't have 400 on each of them. But I'm if it's the Astros, I'll hedge, but I won't hedge much. Like I'll hedge little. I'll just hedge to at least pick up a K or something like that.
See, for me as a Phillies fan, without my Astros ticket, I want the Astros to make it because I want the revenge factor. And if you look at last year to this year, the Phillies have gotten better, and throughout the season, the Astros haven't been as good as last year. So for me, it gives the Phillies a better advantage if Houston makes it. If Texas makes it, they're going to have a ton of steam headed into there. They've been playing good ball.
No, that's true. That's true. Fuck, I want to bet this over 32.5 so badly.
And it looks like the World Series doesn't start till October 27th. So even if they sweep, the Phillies sweep, it would be over November 1st. You could buy your ticket November 1st when you're drunk as shit. You can be there November 2nd.
Okay, I just put a hundo. Just my units. I just a hundo. I just put a hundo on the over 32.5. Mikey, I'm in. Mikey.
Let's go, baby. You got some skin in the game?
Finally, fuck.
Yeah, I can't believe I bet this game too.
Oh yeah, so Razor's got his Giants team total over 12.5. So I need your bet to cash if I can cash, Razor.
I can hear my drunken brother in the back of my head saying, they haven't done shit. And that's true. They haven't done shit.
Yeah.
But I can't believe they're not going to. I mean, come
home
on.
run, Texas.
Yeah.
Tavares.
Who got it?
Tavares.
2-0.
There's a guy, Ron Crawford, in the house. What up, Ron? On that heat says 5.2 cents.
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
Go. I'll be happy with a Garcia home run or a Garcia RBI tonight. I had a couple good RBIs last week, a couple good spots. I hadn't done shit for RBIs in the playoffs, and then last week I jumped it on 2, and they cash with ease. I feel like when it starts to get to these unders, you start seeing playoff ball. They a lot of unders. Just not. I don't want to thread the needle like that. It's hard enough to pick the side, let alone totals, and you try to pick the guy that's, if it's a Sunday night live stream, yeah, I'll try to thread the needle. But generally speaking, I'll take the plus money on the side versus trying to get that extra spot there with the RBI.
Come on, Josh Allen. Tired of you watching.
Fucking.
Ooh, Josh Allen went down hard. Is Josh Allen in? Oh yeah, he's still in.
I'll tell you, they have so boots on the ground. I'm sitting here, unfortunately, too close to this fucking team, and this whole thing with Diggs needing half the offensive passing looks, and they don't want Allen to be rushing as much. Like you're basically taking the things the guy does well, and you're saying, okay, stop doing those. Now we're going to try to get you to do this, and we're seeing that it's just not working out. Why? Because Diggs is too much of a fucking mental head case to be able to be a team player. He's a me monster. And if you're a me monster, pack your fucking, and matter of fact, don't even pack your bags. We'll have the fucking training staff box it up and ship it to an address of your choice. In my opinion. It's we, not me. Come on. God damn it. It's a team sport. I think those defensive players are going, oh, we'll make sure Diggs gets 10 touches. No, fuck them.
But you need elite talent to succeed. And look, I don't like what he's been doing either, but I can understand Josh saying that wasn't even hands to the face. That's what they called it. Wasn't
So look, I hate to go back to it, but it is the gold standard. Look at Tom Brady. Only one season did he have Randy Moss out there, right? Everything else was just a bunch of mediocre guys that he made look good. He elevated the competition around him. I think Allen's capable of elevating the competition around him, but if he's going to pass 20 times, and I think the stats show he passes 21, 22 times a game, 10 of those passes have to go to Diggs, or Diggs is going to be a fucking, giant vajayjay on the sideline. Kicking, screaming, bitching, pointing fingers.
2 outs, top 5th. Nobody on. Seager's up to bat.
I agree from a team standpoint, but I also agree with how Josh Allen's handled it.
I do as well. There were rumors too, though, that the squad was saying that they weren't happy with his preseason preparation. He was doing a lot of celebrity shit. He was going out to California a lot and being involved in a lot of different events. And, that's part of being a star. But, we've seen as it correlates back to the regular season, did he put the extra effort in to get the job done? I'm not so sure. I'm too close. I'm too close to this Buffalo thing. I inadvertently find.
Hey, speaking of which,
Allen's headed to the locker room, right?
Oh my God! What concussion?
He's headed to the blue tent.
What? Because he got slapped in the face?
3 outs, headed to the bottom of the 5th, 2-0.
Madden cover time, boys. I text my boys earlier today. I said this seems like a Madden cover type of game.
Oh no, he's got to be right back, right? It's because of the. What the hell? Why?
Oh man, he took a big lump there. He kind of fell awkwardly on his right shoulder. Is it his non-throwing shoulder? It looked like he fell awkward.
Is that him back? He's back. That's him back, right? Yeah, that's him back. So
we have 2
all this fucking bullshit. Now the total's at 30.5 too. It's just
under. I'm gonna take this under 32.5, 31.5.
It's at 30.5 right now. Here, my book.
Let's see what happened. Oh.
Oh, you got there.
Look at that fucking head of hair he's got too. That head of cabbage. I'd get the fucking razor out there.
Mikey, what do you think of us doing a thing at Seneca? I know there's no poker room, which really hurts us, but
I'm in, dude. Fuck yeah.
I think we get so many people there, because we get the Canadians there, and then we could get all the Americans Northeast upstate.
Absolutely.
But there's
no poker room is kind of suspect. But, it is what it is.
You know what? The no poker room is enough to... Oh, Damian Harris down. The no poker room is enough for us to not do it.
But did you... I don't know if you got any chance to go outside of the facility there, but there's a bunch of things going on around that spot there. But
we need poker. Like, we need to play... We need our guys to be able to play poker all night.
Is AC still a thing, Jimmy?
We have like 3,500 in an account sitting if we want, like whenever we want to do it. I want it to be a thing. But right now I think I don't see it. It takes so much planning and preparing, and I think everything's going to go into Pubblepalooza. But that money's going to be there. Like I'm sure we'll do AC in the next 2 or 3 years. But I like. It'd be so easy to do that upstate New York spot.
Yeah, and you know what? There's that casino particularly has a ton of tables. They've got not poker tables, right? But they've got
the fuck. Our guys need to be playing poker at 2 or 3 in the morning.
Casino called?
That's such a say what, Razor?
What's the casino called?
Seneca. It's a great casino. If
Seneca
they had
Niagara.
a poker room, it'd be lock, start. We'd hammer it immediately because all the Canadians. It's right across the water. It's like Niagara Falls, New York.
Is there any reason we couldn't get one of their rooms that they have? Like not a hotel room, but like they've got a bunch of conference rooms I've been to where we could set our own poker thing up. Why not? Right? I mean, if there's enough people that show interest
on that shit. Maybe that they got to open one up. I do think it's enough for us to not do it, honestly.
Yeah.
I really do, because like at 2 a.m, 3 a.m, 80% of our guys would want to be down there in the poker room, rather at a cash table or whatever, So, that's the sports book, we can make the best of.
Suspect though, right? Is it not suspect?
Well, it's just they don't. You know what?
It's not the focal point. It's just not their focal point yet. They made room for it, but it's not their focal point.
We should do Detroit more, but like MGM Grand, those places. Detroit's really expensive city for hotels.
Yeah,
that's the problem. Like Seneca's not that expensive.
Altuve lined out to left, 1 out.
Perfect. 2 more with cash.
Yes, sir.
That's not true, Michael Anderson. The Seneca Casino by Buffalo sucks. That one's a fucking trailer park that's literally got a couple of tables at it. But
I like it though, because you park there for free, and then they give you a ticket for the hockey game. It's perfect.
But that's a tiny. Do they have a poker room at that one? At that Seneca Buffalo?
I know. I've only been there with my girl. I don't know. I would like to say that they must, but I mean, I could not believe that Seneca didn't have a poker room, because they had one before the pandemic. They just never. I don't know what. It's just shocking to me that they would do that. Fuck.
We had a lot of fun at that. Granted it was a bachelor party, but it was a lot of fun. Just the problem I had though is, so I like to play blackjack. I went through a bunch of tables and just getting beaten up everywhere. I finally got to a table where I was able to stack up a couple of a good comma of blackjack, and literally the fucking
2 ounce
pit boss comes over. He's like, "All right, we're shutting this table down in 4 hands." I'm like, "The fuck? I gave you guys." 6 tables deep, I'm fucking losing. I'm finally winning, finally up.
Just one thing, just for Chris Rock, nobody's erasing your comments. I'm the only one. I mean, the other guys can handle them, but I'm the one. There's no producer of this show, and there's not one comment that's being hidden on both StreamYard and YouTube. So just so you know, like no one's touching your comments, man. You're good to go.
Yeah, dude, we see your comment. Baseball sucks. We got you. You know what? Some of us would agree to disagree, because this has been my most profitable baseball season in my life. It's been nonstop runs. It's been great. Makes me like that damn sport, and it's probably my least favorite sport. That and the NBA, and that's another profitable spot for me.
Baseball had become horse racing is my favorite sport, and then hockey was. But then baseball had become my favorite sport, I guess, from like 2014 through like 2017. Then I went down to Costa Rica and caught up 43 units in NHL. And that's the only reason why I got my contract renewed, because I was only signed for 3 months. And then I was like running hot in hockey, and I like keep them around. And then baseball, when we did the baseball thing, I got destroyed publicly, and I was so ignorant with baseball, because the analytics are so have such depth to them, and I just I was so ignorant with the way I kind of cap it. I didn't realize
it. Him out. Let's go. Gambler's First Glance, $400 MLB play winner. That is now 10 straight winners in the MLB. Now 16-3-1 in the playoffs.
Shout out to Razor. I'm not going to give the old Razor shout out the way I should, because I fucking strained a vocal cord the last time I did. It took me 3 days to recover, but got to go all in on that thing.
The boy Razor. Someone else, Sawyer, saying someone deleted his comments. I can tell you, no one's deleting any comments,
unless you're fucking posting about your IPTV Triple M bullshit. No, you're
if you put, there's certain things that if you put in your comment, but there's certain like asterisks and shit that if you put in your comments, it won't show up. But I can just promise everybody that it's Mike, Razor, and I here. It's just the 3 of us. We have no producer, and 0 comments have been
You know what? Two things I would say. One is refresh your YouTube app because I've noticed that I've made some comments that I don't see there from time to time. The other is make sure you're in all chat, not just top chat, right? So sometimes the default is top chat. Make sure you flip over to all chat and you'll see your comments.
All right, we have a 1st and 10 here for
that may be the case, but some of these guys are trying to promote free marketing.
Top chat will get you.
All right. It's 6-0 Giants. This is one for the fucking ages here tonight.
I put a big boy bet on the under 32.5, 31.5. It's back to 32.5 again. I'm tempted to whack it again. So the nice thing about having just
let's go. Fucking Mikey puts a big boy bet against my fucking live over.
Yeah,
all right. All right, Mike. You and I tonight, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go.
What happened at Buffalo game? I just turned it on.
Fucking winning today. I need to win. Let's go.
Is someone really, really hurt? What happened here?
Yeah, they brought the bus out on the field. I don't know if it was Dahmer Hamlin again. I'm not sure.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Was it Tyrod? I'm not sure.
Oh my God. I hope you bet it, Mel. Mel, tell me you bet it.
What happened?
Mel, tell me you bet it. Oh my good God.
Tyrod to get the Gator card? I'm not sure what happened.
Oh, you'll see it soon.
Oh, Harris gave the thumbs up, huh? Well, there goes that Damian Harris prop. You know what, though? My strategy for the Damian Harris spot was they were going to be up and they were going to hand it off to him anyways. So
interception.
Oh, jeez.
Who threw a pick?
Josh
I'm
Allen.
going to assume Josh Allen. Mr. Turnover.
Nice job, Hipster Jesus. You have 100K on that?
I'm a fucking bitch.
Now we're at 30.5. Yeah. Nice job. Huge turnover, yeah.
Damn, 6-0.
I got 29.5. What are you talking about?
I got 30.5 right now. Should I take
it
it again?
Down 30.5. Oh, it's at 33.5, yeah. Wow. That's not what I needed. Nice job, Mel. Love to hear it.
She was like plus 160.
What's the
It's
Giants?
too much looking for gigs.
Oh, sorry, I mean the Bills team total now 16.5.
1.5 is plus 180.
Oh, they get there. They get
Kyle Allen is the Bills' backup. Whack Prescott. Kyle Allen. There's Josh Allen, then there's Kyle Allen. We have Josh Allen in there right now.
Anyone have the stats up for Josh Allen right now, like completion wise?
I'll pull it up for you.
Okay, good. God,
Josh Allen is 8 of 18 for 87 yards with an interception. 8 of 18, 87, and a pick.
They got to get to 17 points. How could the Bills not get to 17 points in the second half? Because they should get 3 or 7 here.
I think it's Josh Allen another interception.
Second half, I think he's good. I would say 3 total.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about betting it now because of the Giants score a field goal here. It might be a little bit not as plus because he's obviously going to have to start passing. But if they can stop him here, they can still run the ball.
I think the look here, you got to look at Josh Allen's rushing yards. Let me see what that looks like. And the reason being is that Dable's found a way to shut him down. We talked about that pregame, and Dable has held true. Now, Josh Allen's rushing yards are 12.5 rushing yards. He's going to have to break this pocket down in the second half, and he's going to have to scramble to make some things happen. I'm going to move on that 12.5.
I just took the Bills team total over 16.5. You're a good man, Hipster Jesus. I would like to talk about your action, so let's just keep it all like, I know it, it's a fine line, but we love having you in the chat, Hipster Jesus, my man. I would like to talk about your action. I'm going to pull up some other accounts here. I'd like to hammer this at all my accounts. Pull up fucking some of these accounts that I've not been hammering. Go. Welcome back, BetUS. Thank you.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Let's go right now.
Over 12.5 just went from -125 to -150 for Josh Allen. Let's go.
Mike M, is someone deleting your comments?
Are my comments getting deleted? In all
I don't
fairness,
see any Giants.
in all fairness, I haven't made a comment. So
I don't see any Giants live money line messages in the chat.
I'll just keep this up.
I said, if anyone's gonna, you guys take the 9s and 10s, take the fucking money line. It opened at +650 or 700. It's down to +220 now. Come on.
Oh, here. Oh, wow. That God. -142 on the over 16.5. Oh, it just dropped to -133. Now -135. God, BetUS moving fast. All right.
I'm tempted to drop a fucking small bomb on Bills -280 money line. Are they going to lose this game? I had a terrific Thursday. I fucking smashed the doors off the gate on Saturday. I don't want to just give it up, but now it's -195. Bills not going to win this game at home against the Giants. I'm not an advocate of the -200, but I am an advocate of cashing.
It's all stupid. It's all closed up. Let's go, New York Giants. Let's put some points up on the board, man.
I agree. At least a field goal.
Somebody's got.
No, we need we need all of the points.
I'll take that.
We need a tutty, man. Let's cash your team total over before the half's done. Let's go, Giants. Let's go. God.
Valakoots, don't do it, Mike. Yeah, listen, I got a whole bunch of text out there about this fucking Bills line today, so I'm very apprehensive about that number. But I'd like to get my teaser. Fucking 38 points felt super low. We got 6 at halftime. Come on, let's at least get a touchdown here.
Okay, so you can send them to me in a Twitter DM, but why are all these comments here? I find it hard. No.
You would see if it's been deleted, right? You'd see that the comments were deleted, and
we got our guy Jedi for life in the house. What up, Jedi? All right, we need some fucking betting interest in this motherfucker, man. God, these guys put me to sleep. Look, this game has been tough to watch, but now Mike and I are going
because of the injury.
Mike put on a big boy bet right against my live bet.
Ugh.
So now the stakes are raised. And I don't take any offense. I just think that it ups the stakes, the goddamn stakes. And you know who else ups the stakes? Okay, after I just see an empty chair and a bunch of smoke. So we'll give him.
Wait.
Sometime. Okay, the smoke's dispersing. Oh no, new smoke. We got new smoke coming in.
He's got to get that medicine. He's got to get his headset on.
Yeah, he's got new smoke coming in.
He's ready. He's got. There it is. Yeah. The old 2-footer.
So yeah, does he need to get some smoke in him immediately, or do we? Okay, no.
The old glass 2-footer.
All right,
he's ready.
It is 23 seconds left. Jesus. If the Giants don't go in, if Razor doesn't cash his bet right now, I'm gonna fucking lose it. My only chance at this full game over is the Giants catching this touchdown right away, and then we live bet the Bills right away. God, we're gonna get a plus money line here in a second. Let's bring on your next guest star of not only the Balking Dead but also our Red Zone show here on Pub Sports Radio. Please welcome Sharpie's Bets. The show Sharpie, what's good?
Chilling, man. Nice little 2-0 in MLB. I ain't paid a damn lick attention to this shithole NFL game. Didn't even really sweat out the first 5. Y'all want to put Verlander's outs at 15.5. Y'all are some retards, bro. That's 22-9 in the postseason. Yeah.
Whoa, geez, 22-9 in the playoffs, man.
Hot, staying hot. Carrying it over.
That's better than. That's even better. That's better than my 7-3. Barely, but better. It's mostly better because of the quantity of action. Because nobody thinks if I dropped 31 bets, I'd be at that number. But great
Bro,
work.
people keep disrespecting Jordan Montgomery, bro. Y'all fucking kidding me, bro. This guy has owned the Astros throughout his career, and he is the best thing fucking going for the Rangers right now. So that
Sharpie, I dabbled in the K-prop market there. I got the over 3.5 tonight with his K-props. Let's go.
Bro, I talked about you could parlay up Montgomery's outs over 14.5, take the under first 5, and then parlay it with Verlander's outs. My book won't let me do shit like that, but there's some out there, and that shit cast easy. The first 5 was the best bet. You know, that's what I gave out with the outs from Verlander, but 2 guys were going to shove. I don't want to pick a side. It's that fucking simple.
I need a touchdown here. I need Razor to catch this in the first half.
Montgomery is shutting down these almighty lefty-hitting Astros.
Are they really showing a highlight of this guy getting loaded into the ambulance?
I'm about to get loaded, though. So let's get loaded for the guy getting loaded up.
He's got a free ride out of there.
What are you sweating out, Razor? I don't like to see Razor red-faced. I don't like makes a red man red.
Oh, he's all cashed, man. He's all done. He's rich.
He cashed $400 on the under first 5. Just hoping the Giants.
Here we go. 1 yard line. First and goal from the Buffalo 1. Plenty of time. 19 seconds to go. No timeouts. They got to do something.
Get in right now, Saquon. Get in,
Jordan
Saquon.
Montgomery is a stud.
Come on, Saquon, right now. Dive in. Get in, you. God damn it. Call a timeout immediately. They don't have any timeouts.
They don't have any timeouts. They're all done.
Oh, my God. You fucking idiots.
Yeah, for me, Mike, I don't really bet K-props in the postseason. I'll do a lot more first fives and outs.
Did they spike it?
No, they got nothing out of it.
Wow. Well,
are we at intermission?
We are now at halftime. It looks like we have a not so happy show. But guess who's happy right now? I'm fucking happy. So if you ain't smashed the fucking like button, do us a favor, smash that like button. I'm going to get baked. I'm going to cheers it. We're going to cheer this beautiful pitching matchup on this NFL live bet stream. So shout out to Jimmy for hosting it. Mike and Razor for tuning in, coming in with us. And yeah.
We got 27.5 now on the total at halftime.
I cannot believe that Dayball is such an idiot.
Is it still 3-0, guys? Is it really still 3-0?
6-0.
Oh, even worse. Jesus Christ.
How did Dayball do this?
Are we going to see 3 touchdowns plus in the second half? I mean, 27.5 still feels like a live number to whack away at.
Is it bad wind or is just they playing bad? Because I've been watching baseball.
You know, I thought with the London travel, the defense would be suspect and they'd be vulnerable to points, but we're not seeing that here. We're just seeing Buffalo is, I don't know, something's got to be going on. I do know. I already said what's going on with this Buffalo offense. They have fucked with Josh Allen's head. They have not let him do what Josh Allen needs to do, and I blame Diggs for it. You know what? If they decided after today that just – you know what? We've decided to move on from Stefon Diggs, mutual decision, even though it might not be his part. We're going to take the salary hit and we're going to let him go. I'm good with that. I would think that's fine.
I cannot believe that wasn't a pass play.
How could they not fucking score? I mean, the 1 yard line with 19 seconds, they do some bullshit.
Where the fuck is Earl at? How are we watching his team suck ass and he gets to be in the background eating a sandwich?
Oh my good God.
Embarrassing. This team should be. This game should have been flexed.
You know, we do have a guy who ordinarily is not known for his high volume, but the football season has come around and he has become a high volume bettor. And it's exciting. I can't be more excited than anybody else here on the stream to see this guy making bets. I like it. Give me 5, give me 6, give me 10. I like what this guy's got to say about college football, the NFL. His pops has been sending out winners as well. It's our guy. Jimmy, you know who it is. Let's go. Let's bring him on.
I do. Let's bring him on right now. Star of our college football programming here on this channel. Please welcome Mr. Dabra Kadabra to the show. Dabby, what's good?
Oh, man. I'd be lying to you guys if I said I wasn't watching the Rangers-Astros game. I mean, I know this Giants game is cool and all, but I'm watching a little baseball right now.
Everybody's on that Giants or that Texas game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just telling the truth. I mean, you got the Rangers up 2-0. Montgomery's gone 6 innings with no runs still, so we got a good game here.
We all know, Cab. That's the game we're watching. We're not watching the football game either.
Oh, really?
I'm
Anybody
watching
made
it.
any live bets on this baseball game?
I'm fucking watching this football game.
No, I'm just kidding. Cab.
I live vicariously through you boys on that.
Nah, ran away with the first 5 money under and the Verlander outs.
Very quickly, our guy Jedi for Life. You talk about the eclectic nature of our squad here, and it's you'll know when you come, if you come to Pubpalooza, you'll get it, feel it. But Jedi for Life is a doctor, generally a pediatrician, but he's Doctor Without Borders. So he's in Turkey right now. He's in Turkey. He flew out a few days ago. He was like, "Look, I'm not going to be able to get my action in, I don't think, for a Cappers contest." So he's says, "Good luck to all you guys. 5 a.m. here." He's off to start his day. But look where he started it. He started it with us. We love you, Jedi for Life, and what you're doing is so much more important than all of what we are doing. But just the fact that you run with us, it makes me think that we're on the right track with what we're doing here. So good luck today, and just thank you for being a part of our squad. And thank you for everything you're doing in the world. So that's our guy, Jedi for Life, Doctors Without Borders. So he's his day starting now 5 a.m. in Turkey. And he's off to make the world a better place. So we love you, Jedi for Life, and thank you for being a part of it.
Jedi.
Yeah, isn't that
Be
cool
safe,
though
man.
about our
Keep
squad?
your-
This squad's different, man. We're different, and it's seeing what Jedi does is just incredible, man. My guy Cody AV says always repping the 604 right. God damn, I wish I didn't live here in fucking Toronto, but Toronto's been good to me. Live total at 27.5, spread at 3.5. We have Dabby Cab joining us, Sharpie, Razor. We have a lot of looks on baseball. But God damn, I cannot believe the Giants. I cannot believe Daboll didn't call a pass play. I mean, what was he fucking...
Especially with 20 seconds left.
What could he have been thinking? This is an offensive coordinator. If you get stopped, you have no timeouts. I am...
That's some Eagle Andy Reid shit.
Well, no, it's just fucking stupid. Like, why? It's like you go all in when you don't have to. Just makes no fucking sense.
It's kind of more embarrassing that they couldn't get in from the 1 yard line.
No, but
Who
At
gets
least
the ball in
QB
the third
sneak
quarter?
it. How do you do a running play? QB sneak it or pass it. You can't do a running play.
Who gets the ball in the second half?
the Giants start with the ball.
Oh, god damn. This game hasn't even got started the third quarter yet.
Oh, my God. The first 8-10 minutes felt like...
Yeah, you might need to take a shot if you want to hang out.
Yeah.
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, God. I cannot fathom that. Why wouldn't you give yourself multiple opportunities from the one? I just don't, for the life of me. Why? And we all know that the ball's going to go to Saquon. Why not? We talked earlier because we have, we can go over all our cappers action here, but we got a capper on a Tyrod Taylor touchdown. Isn't that not even a bootleg with a possible pass out? Oh, Frankie's saying it looks like Tyrod checked to it. Okay, that I guess that's starting to make more sense. Dana Delp giving you a shout out, Sharpie. Oh God, I feel like I need to go for a walk here. The whole. I know that I'm heads up with Mikey, but
You guys can still get that. Sorry to cut you off, Jimmy. That team total 12.5. If you think Giants are going to score a touchdown, even though they didn't there, you still got to get a touchdown, right?
I cannot fucking believe that they didn't. Oh, good God. You know what? I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna bounce out. I just gotta stretch it out. I gotta fuck it. I'm just gonna turn. This is gonna be a sad monologue. All of a sudden, I'll be out.
Beefcake.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you like me and Sharp and we cashed the first 5, we don't give a damn about the baseball game anymore. So it's time to win some money on the NFL game. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Don't forget to share, subscribe. Also, tomorrow morning, 11 o'clock, Debbie Cab will be live. We got Medicaid Monday. I'll be live with the fellas going for 4 in a row. Razor's Edge going for 4 in a row.
Hot.
Shout out to everybody. Cheers.
Hell yeah, man. You heard the guy. 11 a.m. Make sure and be there. If you're not there, man, or if you haven't tuned in yet, you're missing out. You know, we got Mike showing up also. Mike, you've been pretty hot too. I don't know about 4 in a row, but you've been killing it also. We just win money. It's what we do, right?
All I know is I have the best intro in the goddamn
I was waiting
business.
for you to go there.
That's it. You know what? Dudes in underwear is cute, but let's be honest here. You want to know what's up? You fucking pimp slap those motherfuckers. That's it. Medicate Monday. Shout out to Dabby Cab. Shout out to Dutch. Let's go.
I wish we had the intros here so I could play them, but we don't. So, man, you know, baseball's a fun thing to bet on totals live. I know you said you don't care about it anymore, but you can always live bet the total also.
What is that live?
Oh.
Good
What is
pitch.
that live line? Oh, 4.5 right now is the total.
4.5 is what it's still at.
Yeah. Damn, Montgomery's dealing.
Nasty, bro. He's been nasty.
And
You're on to strike out 3 times.
I thought Houston was good against.
Well, they haven't been good versus Montgomery in 2-3 years. Go back through, bro. He's fucking dominated this team.
Sure has.
And Verlander's actually dominated the Rangers. It was an easy first 5 under. Verlander gets a punch out when he needs it. Fucking stud, bro. He's on the hook for those on his K prop. He's at 5 and he's being left out there. The guy just gets stronger as he goes.
See, and Baker don't give a damn. He'll leave your ass in too.
I don't know if I'm in front of you or behind you, but he just got another strikeout. So,
I think you're behind me. Was that the second out?
yeah.
Yeah. Tavares is up right now.
What was your second bet besides the first 5 under, Sharpie?
Verlander's outs over 15.5. They want to be stupid in the playoffs and put these hogs that go 6 innings under 6 innings. They need to get
I wanted
slapped
to bet
for it.
that. I wanted to bet that so bad. The only thing that scared me is it was like plus money.
Bro, at the end of the day, they haven't put nobody over 16.5 all postseason, bro. And I don't care. There's no traps in the postseason. There just isn't. So if you think the guy's going to go over, bet it. And here comes Verlander out the game. He allows a single. Dusty's going to the pin. 2 on, 1 out in a big situation. Now, what's the Rangers team total under?
It's 2 outs, right?
Yeah. Simeon's up the bat, though. This is the meat. This is their meat. They want the meat.
Okay, let's talk about second half action here. How much time do we have, do you think? Probably like 5 minutes?
Yeah, I would say 5.
Let's talk about second half action here. The cappers that were expecting anything from the Bills are, fucked. So
No Vaseline.
I don't need to go over the action from the pregame because it's just I don't need to hammer it home here.
What I will say is McDermott has been a guy that's made second half adjustments. So you got to believe now you can get the Bills at -3.5. Granted, they've done nothing in that first half, but second half adjustments come into play here, and they've got the Damian Harris situation looming behind them. They might want to go out there and do this one for Harris, and so. For me, the Bills -3.5. I can't get there just yet. I'm I'm actually kind of hoping that the Giants come down and kick a field goal and I can get a nice even money spot for these Bills because, I hammered away at that under and we haven't seen anything from Buffalo. I mean, that's clearly the situation, but minus 3.5 for Buffalo is hard. What was it? Minus 15.5 pre-game. I mean,
yeah, that's true, man. I'm thinking the same thing, and they're not giving us a 3 or under 3 for a reason.
But the Giants are starting with the ball, so I kind of feel like making that move now at minus 3.5, you might be able to get even minus 1.5 when it comes down to it. So, what about kicker props? What about point props for the kickers? I know I saw Gano was over 4.5 kicking points pre-game. I don't know what that's at now, but I already took the Josh Allen. What I get it? 12.5. 12.5 pre-game or 12.5 live. He's at 15.5 now. So Josh Allen's rushing yards over. I think they're going to take the leash off him. Saquon Barkley's at 47.5. I'm not sure what he has. Let me jump in and see what he's got right now. But this is his first game back, so I would imagine load shares in factor. 23. Saquon's got 23 rushing yards. Is he going to get another 24 and get this thing over? I don't know. Maybe.
He could always break one, bro. Saquon's the type of guy you give him 20 touches, he's a LaDainian Tomlinson, bro.
The thing is, though, they're up. They're up right now, 6-0. I mean, you have to imagine you want to put him on a pitch count and kind of ease him back into it. And now you don't need him to go out there and be.
They wouldn't have brought him back if he wasn't healthy, bro. Like these guys, if you're ready to go, you're ready to go. He needs too much to bring back to put on a snap count, bro. And I had a weird feeling, bro. He wanted to come back and win the game with Tyrod Taylor, bro. Just to prove it that it's not Daniel Jones, motherfuckers. It's me you should have paid.
Well, Saquon had a short list of teams he wanted to get traded to, and one of them was the Buffalo Bills. So I kind of thought he'd come back to show that he can be productive in this Buffalo offense or this Buffalo situation.
They're showing that mishap right now, and oh my God.
Wow. The
Dobell cursed out Tyrod Taylor. Told him he was going to go pound his mother in front of him on video camera.
huge drive huge run for Tyrod off the hop here.
Yep.
I think there's a lot of live betting opportunities here, and for me, they surround the Bills. For me, I just cannot believe everything would be perfect. It'd be a perfect world if they had just thrown a couple passes there at the goal line with 20 seconds left, and look at these Giants. They're driving. So what kind of line are we getting now? Let me get everything up here. The
you know what?
The Giants driving? The Bills are minus 1.5.
I'm taking the over 7.5 right now. They're still gonna let me bet it. Minus 110 third quarter. Circle, 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 circle. Yeah.
Cashville Reeking in the house. What up, Cashville Reeking? Also found Bills 1-6 at plus 175 under 1.5 touchdowns plus 220. Hipster Jesus. Mike Allstott over Saquon. Look at that. Big Show about to smoke his first blunt as a father.
Yeah, shout out to Big Show. Smash the like if you haven't. Had to leave the pub zone today to go have a child.
Yeah, I didn't know if we could say anything, so let's take a shot now since it is public. Shout out to Big Show, shout out to Mama Show, and now shout out to Little Show. He might be a Detroit Lions fan when he grows up. That's going to suck, but we love you, little man. Shout out to the Show family. Cheers.
Shout out Sarah, Big Show. Shout out both of you.
Yeah, it's dope. Sarah, just had a baby with Big Show, and then Troy Torrance, his wife's named Sarah, and they're off to the hospital right now.
Wow, we're gonna have back-to-back babies,
and back-to-back Sarah's delivering them.
Hercules. I have 5 children, guys. I'm sorry. I've been telling Big Show all about it. Says, wait till they come, bro. The first one, bro, you don't really feel nothing. You know, the woman's carrying it. You're like, I got a kid coming. And when the kid comes over, it's like, mine.
When Ella poked out,
I had a
that's the
daughter
most
first, too.
memorable moment of my entire life. Her little deformed head.
What about when they lay on your chest, bro, and they're so little bitty, and they just poop, 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 poop. They're so small,
chest
and they're yours.
The chest stuff is dope, but just seeing Ella fight through, because the first pregnancy was a lot tougher than the second one. Second one was easy, no problem. Carter just fired out, but Ella, like, finally after all this time, pokes her head out trying to get out with that little deformed head, which changes to a normal shape after a while. But
bro, my first pregnancy was terrible because we had a C-section, and they brought me in when they had her intestines and everything on the table, so I almost barfed everywhere, bro. I'm like, yeah. Second one, so I told them, no, bro, you bring me in before you pull that shit out. You bring me in before you pull that shit out.
What?
You learn. You live and you learn. 2nd and 8 for the Giants. Could we at least get a field goal here for the 7.5 third quarter?
Nilo says, "Me too." Basically,
yeah. There's a lot of juice flowing in that environment. I'd imagine. I don't know from experience, but I'd imagine it's messy.
Oh, having a kid is really cool, man. At least your first one, and then when it's a girl or a boy. I mean, my boy wasn't my first. I had 2 girls first, so it's just like, I don't know, something about a boy, a girl to its dad, and then, you know, boys are mama's boys, bro. But ooh, man, you'll see your daughter run across the street for you, and you're like, no.
Yeah, I forgot to cut the cord of Bryce, and he's still attached to his mom.
There you go.
Oh my God.
There's Robinson.
Oh my God, what? Oh my God, Tyrod Taylor does the shake and bake and gets 3 yards. Damn it, they're gonna punt. That's not good.
Not good.
God damn it, Giants.
-1.5 though.
It did not change me, Jay. I still went to prison a few more times after that, bro. No, being a kid did not change me. Having kids did not change me. Facing my 3rd strike fucking changed the fuck out of me, let me tell you.
Yeah.
You learn to lock yourself in your own house, bro, and rarely go out because the state of California hates me.
You can always move to Canada. I mean,
no, I can't. They won't take felons. Huh.
Yeah, sneak across that thing. That's a big border.
That's what I want to do.
It's a big border.
Get put in Canada jail where it's
fucking
Dude, I heard they have.
Jimmy will visit you once a week.
Sure. Sure.
Bring me smokes and
smokes and meatloaf.
Whatever, bro. I'm hungry.
Meatloaf, is that a thing?
Yeah, here at our house it is, yeah.
So the Texas Rangers in their 49-year history, you know, or whatever the fuck it's been since they've won a World Series, have only had 4 pitchers go 7 innings in a playoff game.
Yeah, they got Montgomery out here.
Montgomery's about to go twice 7 innings.
He's rolling, baby.
Stolen Nolan Ryan's got to be one of them, right?
No, they're taking him out. They're not going to let him go 7. Still only 4. Fuck you, Boach.
I don't know why they're taking him out right now.
Bring in the bullpen. Yeah.
I'm not sure that.
There's Mr. Giants. Can't score from the 1 goddamn yard line.
Damn, why are they fucking taking him out? He didn't even put anybody on base.
But it is best to bring a reliever in with nobody on base. It really is.
Giants had the ball 1st and goal from the 1, no timeouts, and they ran the ball and got stuffed and then couldn't do nothing with it.
With 20 seconds left, right? 20.
Stupid.
I just don't.
Yeah, the underhit, first half underhit.
I just don't understand why you would do that right off the hop. I just don't get it. God, I remember when Pete Carroll threw the pass at the 1. I was in the room with only. Oh fuck! It was like one of the worst situations I could possibly comprehend. It was only Patriot fans. I'm the only Seahawk fan. we have all this money invested, and then there was this huge celebration, and the whole play call just made no fucking sense. Made no sense whatsoever. And then there's why put all your eggs in? Now that was a little different. I mean, there you had time and you had fucking Marshawn Lynch. Here, you had time and everyone's expecting you to run. Oh, this is.
I think Josh Allen is affected by not getting no Swifty coochie. What's that flag on, bro? That's stupid. What the hell that come in so late for?
Oh, fuck.
Are they trying to help the Bills right now? Holding.
They can't help themselves.
My fucking line has been dark. Oh, there it goes. I was about to say I haven't had a line on this game for a minute, but it just came back up.
What book?
It's a bet now.
Because I pulled up my accounts at BetOnline and BetUS as well, and they've not. I mean, there's a reason why I've only been using Bet365 for a while.
I use too many different online books. I'm not gonna lie.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I see a prop out there. Exactly one touchdown scored in the game is plus 275. Is that what we've come to?
Jesus,
One
maybe.
touchdown. Oh man. 23.5 is the total right now. I'd still look at the under.
22.5 for me. This game's got to open up. There's got to be some. It's got to become an aerial attack at some point, doesn't it?
Does it? Are they content? Are they content playing like this?
As they just keep handing the ball off first down. Fuck. Here, Roomy, there's the bong. I stole it from you.
Fraser, are you on the under tonight? I know you're on the under on most primetime games.
No, I didn't give a fuck about this game.
This was the one that should have been.
That's what I'm talking about.
But now I'd care because I'm on the Giants team total over 12.5.
Oh, wow. So you need another touchdown from them.
Ooh, Josh Allen gets away from the sack, pats the ball, and hits his big saltine Knox. Out of football short.
Knox, finally getting some Knox.
Oh, they're going to call it first down. Why they gave him the spot?
I don't
They
understand
almost
why they're
had
not
him.
looking at Gabe Davis. What the fuck? The guy's nothing but money. He's got nothing. What's he got? One catch, two
He's
catches.
got a fumble. You know,
Gabe
he
Davis?
fumbled the ball, bro, doesn't he?
Did he?
I looked at the box score. It showed he had a fumble, I thought.
Bills
But maybe-
team total 13.5.
They keep handing the ball off, bro. They're at the 50-yard line, bro. They're getting 5 yards of carry right now. You get 5 yards of carry, they're hitting that 40-yard bomb down the seam. It's coming.
Yeah,
Third
Gano
quarter
over 4.5
total
kicking points,
6.5.
Real American. Nice job.
I know I'm a cuck with 7.5, so I need a quick score and Giants pick 6 to throw it to the Bills. So, yeah. Ha! What's the Bills minus? Is it still minus a half or minus 2.5? Third quarter.
I gotta feel like you gotta take this
2.5.
Bills spot here. They're now they were minus 195. It's minus 260. They're minus 3.5 in the game.
Well, if you like the Bills at minus 15.5 pregame, you'll love them at minus 1.5 right now.
Yeah, it's 3rd down and 3 coming up. Big 3rd down. They're Pinochos and keep running the ball.
Totals at 22.5. Do you still take an under?
I got an interesting question. I wonder how many at halftime, how many people at halftime bet the Bills money line because there's no way they lose to the Giants. That's 15-point favorites.
The Bills' money line was like 450 minus 450. Like, what are they doing with that?
I don't think
it was
the Bills
50.
lose
I
this
didn't know
game.
what it was.
It was big. I looked, trust me. But a nice out route first down for
There you go.
Shakir.
Minus 330 for Buffalo now on the money line. They're not going to lose this game. They just
No
what a
chance.
shit bag.
Oh God, here comes
No.
the razor. Fucking can't happen.
I'm on the under, so I mean I can care less, but
No,
it'd be
they're not
cool
gonna
to see the
lose.
Giants win a
No
game.
chance. No way the Bills win on a Sunday night. Weird shit. I mean, no way the fucking Giants win on prime time. That couldn't happen.
No, they never do.
You know what? I like Tyrod being in there. I thought they had the Giants have a better chance with Tyrod than they do with Danny Dimes, and that's saying something.
Damn,
It's more Saquon, bro. Saquon's a monster, bro. Whether he's not getting it or not, bro, he
His
gets
injury
the attention.
status, he's more decoy in my opinion.
What did he get injured, bro? Other than he's never had soft tissue or anything until something stupid this year. He had freak accidents, came back last year and did what? Made Daniel Jones have the best season of his life. It wasn't Daniel Jones. We've seen what he's doing this year.
Giants team totals 8.5 right now. You don't think they can get a field goal?
Yeah, but you don't give Saquon 20 touches when he's coming his first game back from an injury. You don't do that. Long
They give him at the fucking goal line.
6 more outs for the Rangers. They got to get 6 more outs here.
Let's go. I'm on them Rangers.
Man.
Well,
they're second and 5, and we got another third down.
Are you on the Rangers, Kev?
I mean, I'm rooting for him, man.
I took the Rangers. I took a boost on them too. I got them at like plus 160.
I've already marked those Astros losers.
That's not your team, though, right,
On
Kev?
tomorrow.
For 'em?
I enjoy them to do well.
I'll be right back on them tomorrow, the Astros.
That's a cute answer.
Mm-hmm. It's just for you.
I'd rather see the Rangers play the Phillies. I heard Razor's thoughts there about the rematch with Houston, but I'd just rather see him take Texas down. Just fucking smack them. Smack them right in their bottoms. Like newborn babies. Like you guys are talking about.
That would be a World Series I would have no interest in whatsoever. I either have to watch the Phillies.
Mattress Mac?
Huh?
The Mike M, you don't want to do that to Mattress Mac, though?
Fuck Mattress Mac. No,
He got the win last year.
I hope he doesn't even get a chance with his fucking bullshit. I'd like to see him lose in this round. What's he? The funny thing about that farce is that he's insured to the nth degree when they do those promos. So he's not losing either way.
No.
And if they win, he's still selling mattresses. It's bullshit. It's a bullshit farce with what they have at that marketing campaign. I like it, but it's insured.
I'm thinking about opening a mattress company and doing it for the Phillies. What do you think, Mike? You want to join?
Sounds good, dude. I'm a partner. So I got the insurance guys on the back end too.
I'm interested. Razor's mattress? I don't know if that's gonna. We need a better name.
Mattress Pimp.
Mattress Pimp. MattressPimp.com. That shit just got picked up.
Someone just beat us to it. Pimp and Sharp
I
mattresses.
can't believe more people haven't thought of that, though, if it's worked so good for him.
Yeah.
Because it takes a lot of money, bro, to make money.
Yeah.
No, because what they do is they insure them against the expected loss, right? So they have a grand scheme of things. They insure it.
Bet, right?
So he sells everything and says if the Astros win, you get free furniture. And then starts with what he's seeing. Okay, well, fuck, dude, I'm going to be out fucking $20 million right here if the Astros win. Let's go put fucking $2 million on futures for them to win to pay off 12. And then, let's put on another 1 to give me another freaking 5. So eventually he covers his ass both way. Arbitrage.
The missing component when they do those types of events, they insure the expected loss. So he's insuring that expected loss against the whole thing, and he pays a premium for that insurance. So he's not losing either way, regardless. It's a marketing gimmick for him. Full-fledged marketing gimmick. It's like when you go to a golf tournament and you see that they're giving away a car or $1 million on a hole-in-one. They have to insure the fuck out of that thing to be able to come up with that number. And is the premium tied into the overall cost of the event? Sure, but he's not coughing up $10 million if they end up losing. He's got the insurance for it.
Yeah, you know who didn't pay insurance? The Jets. They could have paid insurance on Aaron Rodgers for anywhere from $1 to $6 million and saved them about $20 million, but they said no.
Really? They never did that?
Nope.
That's smart. You got a 40-year-old washed-up quarterback, and
whoa, Jesus!
Give me that! Give me that flag! Kick about the game! Kick about the game!
No, there's no room in the game for this.
Fight!
There's no room in the game for this shenanigans. Come on!
We got more fights! Yeah! Finally, a shithole game gets live, fellas. It's live.
These boys are tired of this bullshit.
What an atrocity!
Wow, my so
what a fucking
haven't seen the play yet.
Will we see a double-digit score? Yeah, probably. Let's go. Give it to my guy Gabe Davis, and then we just need some passing yards. Let's go.
Who got the first penalty?
Surprisingly, the first touchdown prop is still alive. How about that?
Oh God.
Imagine sweating out no touchdown.
Josh Allen.
It would be.
It wouldn't surprise me.
It would be the first game without a touchdown, right?
This just feels like a spot where Josh Allen runs it in. Like, they haven't been able to get the job done. They're right there on the cusp. They can still get this game, and now it's time for Josh Allen just to take it on his shoulders and run it.
What's that overtime look at, Mike M?
We can get plus money on the under.
We took plus 2,000 earlier. We talked about it so much I had to take it. Let me take a look. Plus 1,500 still. 15-1 for overtime.
Dropping.
I had to. We talked about. I would be remiss not to take it after we talked about it.
Sister Cat has 66-1, no touchdown.
Fucking
They're gonna get a
atrocity, man.
touchdown.
Even trying to put some money down on Bet Online or Bet US, it's always dark or I can't get in.
I noticed
We're
that.
down to 15-1.
Valentine's terrible with that.
I just shut it down. I just focus on Bet365. Leo says offsetting.
Yeah.
Look at that NFL officiating command center. 2 people are being blown. Jesus.
I'll tell you what. A sad state of affairs for the NFL and their primetime games. Primetime used to mean something. Now
They
it's
could have flexed it, though. They could have flexed it. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
They're going to have to reevaluate the rules for flexing because these teams are, well, at least the Giants, suspect.
This should be like all I see are Giants fouls here. If you watch what went down, I mean, it doesn't matter. What are you going to get half the
Josh
distance?
Allen even gets involved, bro. I love it.
Half the distance and half the distance and half the we don't give a fuck.
It won't even matter. Give them all the distance. Put them on the goal line. Probably still won't matter.
This is just being
all right. We got a total of 22.5 now. We're at 22.5. The under is plus 105. Ballsy if you're going to take that under. Jesus. We talked about it at 32.5, 31.5, 30.5, 27.5. Now
The only under you should have taken was 45.5 pregame or 44.5 pregame.
Oh, I got some good money on these unders at all these other numbers. I'm tempted to go in here. We'll see what happens if they score here. I'll probably jump in again.
Oh, man. Here we go. Chapman's about to come in. Can he throw a fucking strike tonight?
Chapman versus the Astros. Surely nothing will go wrong here.
Oh, God. Can he throw strikes tonight?
Is Altuve hitting this inning?
I'm not sure who the last out was.
Damn, you have to go all the way back to when they were hitting fucking trash cans when Altuve got to them.
Chapman's been throwing a lot of balls the last couple outings.
So that means
this might be a season low in terms of, not just point production, but expectation. These two teams.
Well, my expectations were low, but god damn.
Bro, I said that to the BBW who came over the other night. I was like, you may be a season low for me. I said, I'm going to need about 4 shots of booze, and I don't even drink. Give me a second.
You need to get between whiskey dick, and I can finally deal with this thing.
Yeah, bro. It's anywhere from 4 to 8 shots, depending on how the day's going, and I'm a non-drinker. Yeah.
The Ducks have almost more points. The Ducks have more points than the Bills.
Fuck that. Oh, I'm talking to who texted me. Sorry.
What a joke.
What a fucking game.
I can't believe Astros are really going to get shut out in the first game here.
6-0.
It's baseball, bro. It's great pitching.
A lot of unders. The only team that finds a way to go over is those Phillies. Mark it down, underline it, highlight it. Where's Razor?
I made so much money
right
betting some of their unders. What do you mean? I hit 2 unders in that series.
Razor's over betting the Phillies right now.
Oh,
I put a tweet freaking 2 months ago saying the Braves were going to get eliminated in the DS.
The Philadelphia kid, Zach Gallen, gets to go against Philly tomorrow. Let's go.
The Philadelphia
Phillies
kid
-1.
is fucking Bryce.
I'm just going to keep betting
Nah.
the Phillies and for the nose.
Nah. Zach Gallen.
Maybe Castellanos too. Did you guys see Castellanos' post-game interview? The reporter interviews him. He says, "You hit 2 home runs last game. You hit 2 home
Where's
runs.
the question?
You're the only guy in the World Series or in the playoffs to do that." And he's like, "Where's the question?" Yeah.
Did you see the one? It was on. I believe it was on Fox or whatever. They were interviewing one player celebrating for the Phillies. I think it was Schwarber. And in the background, if you were listening to the music, they were playing "Dick Down in Dallas" as one of the songs there. That they were all.
Did you hear the song that Strom sung? Strom was drunk as fuck, screaming.
Oh
Fuck
yeah,
the Bravos!
Oh yeah, where the
And they're
Mets
like-
were living rent free in the Phillies' heads, even though they're going to the CS, right?
It don't
Fuck
matter,
the
bro.
Bravos. Fuck whoever we play next. And
always
Mets.
fuck the Mets.
Rent free.
It's all right, bro. It's a guys who understand their division, bro.
Yeah.
And Zach Gallen grew up 15 miles from the stadium in Philadelphia.
What's his name there in the dugout where he's wearing the overalls? Every time
That's
I
a
see that
strike
guy,
blue. That's a
He
fucking
looks
strike
fucked up.
blue. Are you fucking my wife, bro? Are you fucking me? I mean, I got no money on this, bro, but you got to call a strike and a ball. That's fucking a strike all day. I don't care if he's fucking Jose the Midget. Is that his fucking knees, bro? What, the knees are no longer the strike zone? My God. Sorry, rant over. That's a big
He
fucking
walked him.
walk right there, bro. Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
With
I
Brady
thought
coming
you
up.
said Chapman. Where's Chapman?
I thought he was coming
He's
in. They
coming
showed
in
him
right now. He's coming in right
Yeah,
now.
give
He
me
was warming up.
Chapman. Give me Chapman.
What do you have
we're
bet?
gonna fuck around and get a field goal here.
Huh?
What do you have bet?
Astros.
Money line?
Yep.
If I was Buffalo, I'd go for it if they're 4th down.
Yeah, because their offense has really been clicking tonight. I would definitely go for it.
It's third, isn't it?
You're finally here. You got to do something.
It's 3rd and goal, isn't it? Am I wrong?
Yeah, it's 3rd and goal at the 3. I'm just saying if it gets to 4th down, you got to go for it. How can you not?
What an atrocity.
3 points going to get the job done. You're going to come all the way. No, you got to get this thing in.
I knew this game was going to be ugly, but 6-0 going into the 4th.
My expectations were low, but damn.
It's like a fucking hockey score. It's like a hockey score.
This is my first baby's mom ugly, bro. Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, even hockey games go over 7.5.
It took Alabama playing like shit second half for us to finally have a good game. All the college games usually find ways to be blowouts, but this weekend, that Alabama-Arkansas game got close. Texas-Oklahoma was a good game too, though.
Notre
that was a
Dame
great game.
blowout. What?
The Texas-Oklahoma game. Is Texas back?
Oklahoma's good. Texas
yeah.
played good.
I think I think Oklahoma's the best team in the Big 12. I said that before the game. They're damn good.
Okay,
Will Venables has got
thank
that
God,
defense.
fuck. I mean, how
Actually
long do I have to
confident.
wait for this fucking garbage, man? Fuck sakes.
The live total is 18.5. Bills touchdown. Josh Allen passes short to Hardy. 3-yard touchdown, Bills. 6-6. Extra point pending. Here we go.
Yay, we got points. Yay.
A football game. What a disgrace.
It's like an all-star hockey game. 7-6.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Freaking Steven Stamkos just scored against one of these after them.
Look out for them Canes.
4-2 now in that game. Plus 520 if you're interested in the Hurricanes.
First touchdown scorer, Hardy. Who the fuck had him? That had to be like plus 5,000.
Fuck.
Also, if you took him in the fourth quarter, jeez.
So we get Braggy against Chapman here.
Throw some strikes.
Or
Hardy first touchdown
home
plus
run.
2,800. That
You
seems
can't-
low. That
You
seems
can't
low.
hit a
for
home
Hardy
run
to
if he
get
doesn't
first
throw a
touchdown.
strike.
Good point.
Razor, this game's driving me to drink. It's nice to have you back.
Sounds like we should take a shot. Also, shout
Just
out to
think about the
Sharpie.
positive.
Sharpie don't ever want to give himself praise, but that man needs some praise. Make sure you head over to the Odds Bunch. Make sure you check out Sharpie on YouTube. 2-0 today. Smacking the MLB. This NFL game sucks, so let's take another shot. Cheers to everybody in the chat.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Live total at 22.5 right now. 22.5.
Love a
I
good
just
old
moved
rocking
on
chair play.
tomorrow's baseball game. Speaking, Arizona Philly first 5 under 4 at minus 125. It's gonna
I'm
be
having fun
54
on that game, too.
degrees, and I expect both these pitchers to shove.
It's the hunt for Red October, man.
Yep.
Fucking hunt for Red October.
Did he get it? Oh shit! He caught it.
What a beautiful
at the
catch.
wall.
Uh,
Fuck me.
Chris Rock wrote, Sharpie baseball sucks. Someone delete that message.
Damn, you see that yet, Earl?
That's a guy who's probably
I
a
just
losing
saw that.
capper in baseball, bro. I'm
thought that was
sorry.
gone.
I'm sorry that your mother
Oh,
wasn't
that
nice
would have
to
been
you.
so nice if that went out, or at least off the wall. Ugh.
We don't
Oh,
delete
shit.
The
comments
stadium. How can you say that?
here. We don't
Baseball's
delete the comments.
Great in October.
That's a guy who doesn't understand, winning money over there. He probably just shows up in the chat, has a big old clown nose on, and maybe sleeps with his mother.
Really?
I've got inside information, bro, and I mean, I didn't want to be the one to say it, but he may be from Alabama. Baseball sucks, bro. You probably
man.
wore a skirt to baseball, bro. You freaking pansy.
Probably bets is
Hey,
like
they filmed a great movie about that, Sharpie.
They did. It was about women.
Yeah.
That's
Dan
what this-
Aykroyd starred in it. He was spectacular.
It was a good movie, bro. It was a great movie. It's classic.
probably bets those big favorites minus 200, minus
Oh,
270.
I thought you were going to say something different when you said those big, but yeah. Whew. Are the
Did they
Bills
get-
going to?
Did the Bills miss the extra point?
I don't
No,
think
no.
they
So why are you so negatory, man? They're not ass clowns.
They got it.
7 points. That's how bad this game is.
This shootout of a game, 7-6 in the fourth quarter.
For a primetime
Live
game,
total
could it be
at
more beautiful?
22.5. How can you not take the 22.5? It's even money on the under.
Either don't
22.5.
try me there, bud. My father sodomized me last Sunday. It's not your turn, Sharpie. Not today, Junior. Chris Rock, bro. Kick fucking rocks before I make you kick rocks. Yeah.
Jimmy, for what it's worth, I did go on and watch the I'm Not Scared of You. Who's the comedian there?
Bernie Mac.
Bernie Mac. Yeah, dude, that was fucking great. We
Phenomenal.
talked about it a couple of times.
Yeah.
I had to go on and watch it.
It's
I'm not
the
scared
best.
of you.
It's the best short set in the history of stand-up.
I'm not scared of you.
I'm scared of you motherfuckers. I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. Oh man, that's the single. Because imagine that crowd, like
You
know,
really get thrown
oh,
out
yeah.
at first?
Oh shit, I don't know. Sorry, I'm not watching ball game. What's going on, Razor?
That game ended after 5 innings, Sharpie. I don't know what Jimmy's talking about. I don't know what game they
Oh
talking
my
about.
God, Altuve never touched second base on the way back.
No,
What
I
a
stopped,
fucking
I stopped
shit.
watching after
No
They
5.
just bailed Chapman out.
I'm
Fuck.
not scared of you, all motherfuckers. You know,
Good,
that's
good win, Rangers. You got one.
Man, I'm actually Evaldi's thrown the most split fingers he has all year and ever in any career. That's the pitch that gives the Astros problems. Astros have given him problems. I don't know. I might just kick back and watch that game, but I would not be surprised if Evaldi has a day versus the team that's been whooping his ass.
I'm gonna drop a split finger, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to wake her up. So let's talk about this here. Friday night Thanksgiving. Friday night Thanksgiving. We have a Pub Sports Radio poker tournament on Bet Online. We're gonna up the ante because $25 is just come on. We're gonna try to up the ante a little bit, just to $50.
I think it's going to be hard for us dudes out here in the U.S., bro. That's like the one time a year I get with my family.
But not on Friday night. Late. I thought Friday night was the right time. I mean, Friday night.
Oh, I thought you said Thanksgiving night. I'm like,
no, Friday night. Friday night at Thanksgiving
night to have a fucking tournament, bro.
We planned this out. Is that because you guys tell me if I'm wrong? But isn't Friday night Thanksgiving weekend like a chance for you guys not to be like just go to the computer and hang for a bit?
I have no life, Jimmy. So you need to ask other people that.
Friday night Thanksgiving weekend, we're doing a $50 Pub Sports Radio tournament. So look at Nordy. You want to know right away? Respect Nordy. That is that would be what, Friday?
Yeah, it's Black Friday.
Is that November 17th or November 24th? I don't remember.
It'd be the 24th, I believe. It's
Friday
the 3rd.
24th.
Yeah, our Thanksgiving's the third Thursday or something like that of the month.
Go. Let's go. Let's go.
Wow.
You know what I think is happening here?
Woo!
I
Barkley's
think that,
back.
personally, I think that Mikey's too confident in his unders. I do. I think he's too confident. He's sitting there slapping his belly like the fucking Buddha. I tell you what, Mikey, my action ain't over yet, man.
Yeah. All right. It's fair.
What do you end up getting?
I mean, you might get 24.5 on the over now. It's a good spot.
Oh, yeah. So thank you for the kind words, man. Put that on a fucking card and mail that shit. But yes, Friday night of Thanksgiving, we want to do a poker tournament. We want to see if we can up the stakes a little bit, get more people involved, or we'll just stop doing them. But we can't do it for $25, man. We'd like to do a poker tournament that people care about and people are all involved in, and so so keep that in mind. Remember the date and see if we can make it happen.
Mike M, you said the Bills can't lose this game, right?
Yeah,
no chance.
So if the Giants score,
they're playing the 1-4 Giants, who are absolute
go
trash.
over 24.
The Bills are perennial Super Bowl contenders.
I remember living in Fantasyland. I was like 6. It was cute. I used to draw rainbows in my fucking kindergarten coloring book. But let's be real.
Wow.
Let's be men. Let's be adults. The Bills are not losing this fucking game. Get real. Enough.
Crayons or pastels?
Jinxes and all your other horse shit.
I can take that. Yeah, bro. There's no way they're gonna beat them. You're right, Mike. It's just horse shit. It's Sunday night. The Bears only won by 20. No way are the Giants gonna win.
No, I had a coloring book.
Why are we even talking about this? They're gonna lose this game, obviously.
Bro, first down Giants, and are they getting the penalty? Is that on the Bills?
Is that what you were saying about the Jets earlier too, Mike?
No, not only did I have a coloring book, but I also had one of those paint by numbers where you just put the water on the thing and it kind of shows you the colors of the fucking rainbow. I mean, it's great. Wow. It's cute.
I'm about water paint.
Let's rip it out. Let's put it on the fucking fridge with a magnet and let's be cute about it, right? I mean, let's go.
Let's get this touchdown in for Razor right here, bro.
That does sound nice. I didn't know you were an artist, Mikey.
Man, just 2 seconds ago.
Paint by number, Jimmy.
On the Giants team total, but that's gone.
It's paint by number. They give you blue, yellow, green, and red.
Tyrod surprised us with an end zone shot.
Come on. One time.
That's got to be Dable who calls the play, bro. But they've been so fucking hand the ball.
All right, this total's creeping up. We're 25.5.
All right,
Keep feeding Saquon. Keep feeding Saquon. The guy gets stronger as the game goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the defense gets tired down a little bit.
His ACL is looking loose. I mean,
if Giants win this game, do you get rid of Danny Dimes?
Yeah, you have to.
Bro, I've been. They paid him all that money. How do they get rid of him?
2 free agents, Danny Dimes and Stefan Diggs. Put them out there on the market.
Well, I mean, I
With
might
Bill
as well. 'Cause
Belichick?
I'm not going to get a better line. I'll put a half
Third
the
and
unit
one
on
First
here.
down, Bill. Oh, they got a bad spot. That
Yeah,
ref
third and
is
one.
fucking gotta be fucking my wife, man.
Yeah, and it's probably better because I just took the Bills minus 1.5.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else there.
Look at Taylor running, shaking a leg. 3rd and 1 at the 11. Tyrod Taylor, 18 whole rushing yards.
Fuck
About
you.
time.
See, that's what you're talking about, Jimmy. Like, I can't place this bet right now because this shit keeps moving. And now it just goes black every
Throw
time
it
I try
away.
and bet
Throw it away, man.
Can't bet. Every time I try and bet, it goes dark.
Saving you money.
4th and
Well,
a midget's cack. Do they go for it? Probably not, because Doble is
Wow.
a bitch, and he's gonna send out his
No, he
kicker.
fucked it up on the first go round, or they fucked it up, I guess.
You don't run it on 3rd down and get 4th and inches if you're. I guess they were throwing it. I guess fucking cucks.
Do the
You run the
butt touch
ball.
thingy, push thing in the burger.
See, they throw the ball when they're not supposed
go.
to. 3rd and inches, you don't give the ball to fucking
Field goal is
Saquon,
good. 23.5 is the live total right now. The Bills can come down. They could take a 10-minute drive, whack this clock right down, take a
Or
field goal.
Josh Allen could just throw another interception. You know,
Allen ain't
we can
throwing
see it again.
interceptions. Come on.
I believe he's got how many touchdowns passes? 0. How many interceptions? Uno. That's not good QBR. Let me tell you, I'm not good at math, but it says he underneath bridge.
So what it says?
That says yes. Fucking cack for milk money and lactose intolerant.
Oh, I'm sad for the guy. He's underneath the bridge.
Yes,
That's what the numbers say.
Yes, it's no good. It's no good. Right there next to Jalen Hurts.
2 words, Jalen Hurts.
Ah, quack.
2 words, 1992.
2 words, 1992. How many words is that? That seems like 8 words.
That's a lot of syllables, Mike.
It's 3 words. 19 is 1 word. 90 is another
What
word.
the fuck?
Another one. It's 3 words.
There's a hyphen in there. I mean,
Maybe
What
it is
the
2 words
fuck?
if you count the hyphen as 1 word.
And then I'm
1999.
picturing it, and I'm like, is it one word? Like, what the fuck, man?
It's,
Like,
it's definitely 2 words because 19 and 92. Those are 2 words.
yes.
Yeah,
It's a date.
that might
It's
actually
not
be.
words,
Yeah,
man.
me.
You know, when you
92
actually
is
think
not a
about it
word.
and not make fun of it, it actually makes sense.
I guess it's more like 2 numbers. As if you spell 92.
Oh no, Swig writes. Yeah,
2
Swig.
words.
Oh
Don't
wow,
swing.
yeah, it is 2 words. We've been making fun of him this entire fucking time. Look at us.
fucking Sublime song.
Oh, Swig. Swig. Oh man, Swig. It's 2 words. It's
I had
hyphenated.
to-
2
I had
words.
to look down.
1992.
Guy was talking so much shit. I had to look down and see what shirt I was wearing. I was like,
We
man, what the
we
fuck?
are the assholes that disrespected that homeless guy.
He was right this whole time. Who knew?
The whole time. Oh my god, Swig and
Seems
Kelly.
like a whole bunch of words.
We're sorry we disrespected
Yeah.
that guy.
Crazy.
But
There's the
you know-
hyphen in there, though.
When I hear 1992, I think numbers.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
at
know.
least 4.
I don't
I
think
think
words.
4 numbers.
Cheshire Cat excited about the scoring here in the football game.
Yeah, 9-7.
Oh,
What a game.
What a
Isn't it
fuck-
beautiful,
What
guys?
a barn burner.
Oh, it's the
9-7.
The best.
Live total 23.5 right now.
Bills will go down and score quick, Toddy, man.
Yeah.
No,
I'm just
not
happy-
that
I'm just
not
happy
that the
this
game. Oh,
Yeah, I'm just happy this game is not 24-3 again.
the game has given us no example of them going down and scoring a quick touchdown, but
No.
that would give me some hope and might wipe some of the smile off of Mikey's face. He's so confident right now. I've never seen him this confident.
Usually that comes back to bite you in the face. That's why I'm not like that.
Yeah.
Well, you're a face fighter. You're
I'll
a
hold
face
my
fighter.
breath.
Mike,
hold
what's
my
your overtime right now?
Overtime. Let me
You need a safety.
How do we get overtime?
You need a
I
safety.
grabbed it at 20-1. So let me take
Bills score a touchdown. They go for 2.
25-1 right now. 25
Okay.
to 1 to
Wait,
go to
let me
overtime.
hear the script from Razor.
And then Giants score a touchdown. Tie it up.
I like it. I like your script.
Well, if the Bills get a
trying to
safety,
get points in the game, trying to make it interesting.
Well, if the Giants get a touchdown, they're going to need to miss that extra point because it's going to be 16.
Well,
16.
We brought it
I'm
back
not
to
a
35 for a
mathematician,
reason.
bro. You know,
overtime just clicked to 30
teachers
to 1.
always said we never have a calculator in our
No, they're
pocket,
gonna go for
and
2.
They lied. They lied.
They're going to go for 2, and you need them to get the 2.
The Giants
Then
then
we'll
got to
put 'em
go
at
for
15.
2.
All
That
right.
would put them up by 1. This don't make sense. That might be a double move, but I don't see him doing it. Oh, if the Giants score first, what is it?
Dable's not the offensive or
Go
the
deep, go
defensive
deep,
guru
Josh.
here. He's offensive specific.
Okay, take it yourself, Josh. Keep going. We're coming back. That's what happens when you. No, we're going back, Josh. Fuck.
Think Josh can throw a pick here?
Oh, wait, no, it's on the defense. It's on the
It was
defense.
way farther back in the defensive
Right.
area. I was like, was that on the wide receiver? It was way down the field where I saw the flag. So
Yeah, no, I
yay.
missed it.
I don't even know why I said yay. I just want some fucking points.
Yeah, I
We're
just
gonna
want some action.
Jesus Christ.
The over 23.5 is plus 105. You guys want your points? There you go. Nope, now it's minus 110.
And
First
the
and
Rangers
10,
are
Buffalo's
2 outs
driving.
away from clinching the game. 1.
There's no way the Buffalo Bills. Oh no, they're not in.
You guys remember when we were in Candyland and they were saying Buffalo had no chance to win this game?
Whoever said that? They're the 15-point favorites. They shouldn't lose.
I
this
believe
game.
we said the Giants aren't going to win this
Yeah,
game.
we said there's no chance the Giants win this game.
I guess we'll have to replay the tape.
Josh Allen to throw an interception right now is plus 525.
Or there's no way they lose.
Oh, it's 525.
Wow.
That sounds.
Taylor's plus
Well, you know
670.
Josh Allen's super good with decisions and protecting the football. There's no way he throws an interception.
Bro, he thinks he's fucking Superman is the problem.
Well, that was a beautiful play by him.
First and 10 and driving. They are on the 42-yard line of those New York Giants. Look at him shuck and jive out there making moves with his feet. They finally took the leash off.
So do we think the Bills are going to score this drive, a field goal or a touchdown? Either way, do you think the Bills score?
Yes.
They
So
should.
then Tyrod Taylor is going to have to throw the ball. There's not going to be much time left, right?
Tyrod interception.
Right.
Right now, plus 675.
Wow.
Tyrod pick. I like
I'm
that.
taking it right now.
One more out for 6 games in a row. That's crazy.
Ooh. That was some crazy spin on that last out for Simeon.
That's a good play.
Out away.
They really got shut out in game 1. That's pathetic.
It's beautiful, bro. It's a beautiful thing.
Not really.
When you call the game to a T, bro, say don't pick a side, just go the under, man. I mean, if you got Texas on the plus money, shout out to you guys.
Fuck yeah, plus 160, I think I got.
Oof.
It's just another shit result to a shit day. Makes sense.
I was to say that's, and if they get this last out, that's 6 in a row too.
So this is where you
go.
take
6 wins. They haven't lost in the playoffs yet, have they?
Everybody's done nothing but hate on Texas, and all they've done is win. Get out
Well,
of
they're
here.
not having to use much of this bullpen that's so terrible because their pitchers keep going 6 and 7 innings.
All they did was win. How they do at the end of the season?
Everyone was
Hey.
talking about May. They're going to miss the playoffs in May. I'm like, what the fuck? It's May. They made the playoffs.
Ooh,
They
look,
stopped.
you're almost fucking pegs McCormick.
Yeah. See, the thing with the Astros that really confuses me is they're so much better on the road for whatever reason. I don't get it.
Bro, like if you watch these games and watch the Phillies games, like their fans don't cheer that loud, bro. This is and he hits him.
Phillies
fucking
fans
hits
don't
him.
cheer that loud? We're not watching the same Phillies games.
Or did he get out the way? He got out the way. What the fuck? Lean into that, you bitch. You're down a fucking run. You big old panoche.
The thing that confuses me is the Philly fan base. I don't know, like the Phillies games are so crazy. Why don't other teams get lazy? Because it's a bunch of rich people watching the game, or
bro,
why are not all
their
fans?
7th time going to the ALCS in a row, bro. They're fucking spoiled punks.
Yeah, but they paid money to go to the game. They got to be somewhat excited, right?
They're spoiled, bro. They're spoiled.
Yeah, it's more prestige. I'm at the game as opposed to I'm in the game, right? I mean, there's a big difference.
Yeah.
There we go.
Phillies
Texas Rangers
you
come
guys are
up
hungry,
with
bro.
the dub. Let's go, Texas.
Strikes them out. Rangers win. Let's go.
Ah!
Gross. Absolutely
We'll
disgusting.
take that plus money. We'll take that plus money. Oh, the Carolina Hurricanes on the comeback trail. Let's go, Carolina.
Jimmy, you want the hockey play that's cashed in the second period every fucking game so far 3 times in a row?
What's that?
Connor Bedard shots on goals.
I respect that. I respect that.
That's it. Brother, dude fucking shoots fucking 4 or 5 before the second period. You're good.
Sure, no, I feel you. He's it's good for hockey.
Man, it's fun. I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
I've never
he's in a
watched
big
hockey
market,
like
which
that.
is good for hockey too.
I'm watching hockey because of that kid. I'll tell you, I'm not a
He
hockey
played
guy.
for my club team. We played
For
for the
Giants.
same team in Vancouver. I mean, when he played for that team, they were much better than when I played for them. But still.
What is this Carolina Hurricanes spot plus money?
And you drop back. Plus monies?
Plus monies. Plus 500 with 4 minutes to go in the third period. It's Sunday night. I'm not looking to sign on to that adventure.
Come on.
Touchdown Bills. What happened? Yep.
Morris. Touchdown Buffalo.
Well, we were right. There is no way the Giants win this game.
Oh, Giants.
Still not over.
Giants.
They're
Still not over.
15-point underdogs. I don't know what you're doing that for.
Morris
I
for
need,
15
Bills never
yards.
sniffed a cover.
Touchdown, Buffalo.
Are you an
need-
Eagles or a Giants fan? Or a
I need the
Buffalo fan?
Giants to risk that the team total over 16.5 for the Bills is sort of in play, kind of in play. Is it kind
Pick
of in play?
six. Pick six.
I don't need the pick six. I just need a field goal. I need a
Just a turnover inside the freaking 40 from
Oh,
Tyrod
you're
Taylor.
right. There's only 3:44 left. It's not really in play.
They've got 3 timeouts. He turns the ball over, bro. They stop him. They kick a field goal.
I don't,
It's in
yeah,
play.
If they go for it on 4, I guess I need a pick. But even then, it'll be just. No, it's not.
It's doable.
It's possible. Swiggy says time for that Taylor interception. Okay, let me. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom and have some fucking hope. I need some fucking hope, man. I felt the void. Look, I didn't have any pregame action, and we're only talking $100 bets. But the obviously the over and Mikey Max bet the under, and that's looking poor. The team total over 16.5 is my only hope. Just need some fucking hope. I'm gonna take a piss, pour a fucking drink, and have some fucking hope. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right. Well, don't do dope, guys. You'll have hope. No, I'm joking. I think that's what's the DARE program at when I was in school. To keep kids off drugs. Let me tell you, it didn't work. All that fucking education again.
My totals are 30.5 under, 31.5 under, 32.5 under. So
You gotta talk kids about drugs. Like, I want to try that.
Bro. Yeah, oh, yeah, man. I ain't smoked no Sherm yet. What's that? Oh, that's embalming fluid. Really? All right. I mean, no. Yeah, man, that's a lot of big usage right there this year.
All right, we got a game, sort of.
We got it.
Evaldi's gonna pitch well tomorrow, fellas.
Giants are plus 5.5, but it is highly juiced for those Giants minus or plus 5.5, minus 360. The Giants money line is plus 600. If you think the Giants are going to beat these Bills, now's the time to take them.
There's no way the Giants win this game. It's over.
Here we go again.
Yeah, but some people gotta do it at the right time. Some people try to use it a little too much. A little too much there, Mr. Earl. A little too much.
I have
Too
no idea
over
what you're
Juju.
talking about.
Fucking game just starts. He's already throwing the juju out there.
Coin toss is like tails. He's like, oh, we lost. It's over.
Oh fuck, bro! Tails, bro, we're fucked.
We're
I
kicking
know.
off. It's over. We needed the return.
Well, you know, win the coin toss, cover the spread.
No,
So-
it's definitely the bet you got to place every day, right? That's got to be even money, right? You win the coin toss, win the game. Goes hand in
There
hand.
you go. Parlay them together.
Tails never fails.
Team that wins the coin toss wins the game.
Dude, that's tough.
Next thing you know, the plus 800 underdog wins the coin toss. You have plus 100 on the plus 800.
Bro,
underdog.
maybe you get like plus 150 on a game, bro. What if it's a 500 and a fucking, you get the dog on the coin flip, bro? You don't want that.
That is degenerate action.
Yeah.
Team to win the coin flip wins the game plus 3,000.
I bet heads.
DG says we finally get a good game next Sunday. Dolphins Eagles.
It's gonna
One
be a
thing I
great
saw
game.
is I don't think the Dolphins have beat a team with a winning record yet.
Well, you play who you play, and they've
Get
lost
ready.
one game.
Strap it on, Eagles.
Especially the Eagles off a loss. That might be a smash spot for them. They may be free money.
Oh, both these teams put up a ton of points. I mean, this game's
So it's
going
got to go over, right?
Means it's going to be sucky next week. It's going to be 7-3.
It means the defenses are going to be able to, I think Philadelphia's defense is going to be able to scheme to slow down Tua on the offense. Because the only time that Tua and that offense have played any type of legit defense, they only put up 20 points against the Bills.
2.5 and 52.5 the line on that one.
52.5 under. I'll let that even climb too. People will bet that up. That'll go up to 53, 53.5, 54.
Eagles 62-17 victory.
Yeah.
You mean they're
Don't
going
know
to get
about
that
that
extra touchdown and try and get 70?
Nah, 63. They're going to run out of time.
5-3 Ducks. All right.
All right, let's go. We got this under in play, 348. There's no longer an under on the game board. If you didn't get 30, and you didn't get 31, and you didn't get 32, it is too late. But you can get the Giants plus 5.5 at minus 360.
I need
Seems
to pick
like it's-
6. I'll take a pick 3.
Man, somebody's listening to some freaking opera.
I turn on the Bet Online stream, and then all of a sudden the commercial playing.
So them Giants fans listen to while they're watching the game.
Some stupid NBC show.
Sure.
It was a commercial. It was.
Oh, Tyrod Taylor once again throws a 3-yard pass.
Check down Taylor is what
He
they call
doesn't
it.
make mistakes, though.
No, he hones in on that 3-yard target and he nails it.
He also loves to fuck. People don't know that about him.
He also likes to get stabbed in the ribs before football games.
With a fucking needle. I mean, it's
Hey, he's a junkie, bro. I'm sorry. I wasn't going to go there, but you did. Dude was shooting up before the game. What are you doing? I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. I think that he should have won some money, bro. They
Yeah, at
stabbed
least
him
be
on
like
the sideline.
Rodgers and do it
He
during
did win some money, didn't
How
he?
much
Didn't
did he
get a
get?
couple $1 million?
Couple, Bill?
Bro, yeah, he did set. Yeah, bro. They were supposed to be under an X-ray machine when they did that shot,
What a bunch of idiots.
and they did not. And
You know who did it?
There-
Staley.
there's-
Staley had the needle in his hand, man.
bro,
Staley.
he wanted Herbert in the game without telling him to get ready. He's like, less pressure on the kid, the better. Hey, go stab him. That's how it really looked like. No bullshit. I don't want to like say it happened like that, but it was really like, bro, that was terrible against all medical rules. Shoot up a guy on a sideline where you have to hit the perfect spot in between stuff, and you didn't use the right stuff. Like that seems a little set up to me.
First down Giants.
Kind of like that doctor who allowed Tua to play after the game he got knocked out in.
Yeah. Kind of like that doctor who put his actually.
Uh-oh. He's
I
now
edited-
doing
I
19 years
edited-
in prison. We're
That's
going
a
to leave
good
that
cutoff
doctor
point.
alone. No.
Tua was seeking Taylor was seeking $5 million. I didn't see what the final settlement was, but he equated it to a year's salary, $5 million.
Good.
He probably got pretty damn close to all of it, I would imagine. There was definitely some malpractice there.
Come on. Fuck it up, Tyrod. We need it right now on third down. Fuck it all up, Tyrod.
I just keep running the ball.
Fuck it all up, Tyrod. Sounds great.
Oh, Jesus. What a disgrace this football game has been. But I love capping with you guys on screen and you guys in the chat. And I'm excited about tomorrow night's Chargers Cowboys, man. I think that we can get it all back. Not the cash, but the glory. And I didn't lose. I had nothing pre-flop. We got a couple $100 live bets, but I think the fun factor will increase with Chargers Cowboys tomorrow. Have you guys locked in with your plan for Chargers Cowboys tomorrow? Because I'm already in. I'll tell you guys, I'm already in on the money line with the Chargers. My lone bet. Let's start with you, Nicholas. Are you going back to the primetime under?
Yep, I haven't placed a wager yet, but I'll let the public keep betting up the over because I think it's gone from like a 47.5 to a 51. So I'm in no rush to bet it at the moment. I'll wait for that line to go up a little higher, probably, or probably bet it tonight or something along those lines. And I had the Bears plus 8.5 and tied up with the Chargers plus 8 in the teaser. So I have the Chargers plus 8 for that game tomorrow as well.
Nice. Razor, have you moved on the Monday nighter?
No, I have not moved on it yet.
Sharpie, Monday nighter, you moved on it?
Nope. I hate both coaches and want nothing to do with that game.
Mikey, Monday nighter?
Yes, sir. I got the under 51 full game here. I told you guys earlier today, Dallas, after they get beat up on the ground, a team gets over 400 yards on them. 9-0 straight up, 2-7 to the under. I like Dallas to win this game outright. I might take an adjusted spread on Dallas, maybe -3.5, maybe -7.5. The margin of victory is 14 points. When they come off a loss, they are 10-1. It's also 3-8 to the under. The only caveat for me is that San Fran factor. After a team plays San Francisco, they are 4-15-2 against the spread, but the under rings true again. So I like Dallas to win this game. I think the under is certainly in play. I got that 51. But I'm looking at Dallas. I think Dallas is going to find out. You know, it's crazy because Dak Prescott's a bag of shit, but we'll see what they can do here. You know, first game back for Austin Eckler. You know, I like to fade the star on their first game back in the lineup as well. It just makes a lot of sense.
No, it does. I'll give you another caveat, though. Dak Prescott.
Loser.
Are you going to bet on him? You're going to trust your money on that guy's shoulders?
I mean, I'm on the under. We'll see. We'll see. My teaser is my dangler is gonna be, what do I do with Dak Prescott? He is a fucking loser. You guys have heard me say it week in and week out. Dak Prescott's a loser.
All right. Well, we'll talk all about it tomorrow night. We'll talk
I
all
know
about it
over the last 5 years, Austin Eckler leads primetime touchdowns on anytime touchdowns.
Oh, he's magic. But come on. The pick won't even help here.
Come on, Tyrod.
Go for it on fourth, Tyrod. But there's
Just
not even
take a
time
knee,
left. It doesn't matter.
Tyrod.
If it goes for it, it's
Just
over, right?
take a knee.
No, they have
Tyrod.
3 timeouts, bro. They might go stop, take your field goal, bro. There's a fucking chance. Go for it. Don't punt it and use your timeouts, you bitch. Don't do it.
That would mean a lot to me if that could happen.
We'd like a sack right here, preferably on 4th down.
Yeah, you're right. You got to be in field goal range. That minus 3.5 and 4.5 were like widely available. All right, well, there's going to be a timeout, so we'll get some time on this one. The team total is still in play.
Buffalo uses a timeout. That means they're definitely fucking going for it.
Yeah, it's 4th and 18. The Giants definitely have to go for it. Or 4th and 8, I'm sorry. They definitely have to go for it. Can't lose this game by taking a knee and trying to stop them.
I've seen Vrabel punt and try to play defense with 3 timeouts. Oh, I've seen it.
Oh yeah, Vrabel's done it many times. I
Beautiful
can't wait.
thing.
This debauchery just only excites me about tomorrow night's action. What a travesty tonight's been. Can you give us a fucking chance, Tyrod? Can you fuck this up? See, Tyrod,
snap over his head,
score a touchdown, win the game.
Snap over his head, and the Bills pick it up and score a touchdown type of thing.
Right.
Nope.
What a play.
No, not happening.
No, did not happen.
Wow. Well, we get the ball.
They're just gonna, and we have 3 timeouts.
They have 2.
Giants have 3.
No, they have 3. They have 3.
Where
are they though?
The 38-yard line.
38-yard line.
Sharpie. We can't have no first downs, though. No first downs.
None, bro. Let's just run the ball.
But be
kick
stopped.
A field goal. Yes, of course, be stopped. I mean, that's part of the game plan here.
Run.
If I could lose a little bit of VIG, or break even with a little VIG loss here on this live betting game, I would take it.
Yes,
there's
a chance.
Imagine if they pull a Miami against Georgia Tech where they run the ball when they should be kneeing it, fumble, and then the Giants go down, score a touchdown, and win the game.
These are professional football teams.
No, they're not going to do
that. Look, this game's been an atrocity.
It's been beautiful. It's as rocking chairs and can get.
Oh, for your unders, I don't know how I was not on this under. Obviously, a miss for me. But on the day that Big Show becomes a data for the first time, isn't he going to be the best data? I don't know. Have they Sharpie has he named his son yet?
Aiden something. I don't remember the middle.
Aiden's a great name.
Aiden's the first name.
You know, he's going to be such a great data. So, what a great day it is today. Also, Troy Torrance and Sarah, 2 Sarahs. So, Big Show Sarah just had Aiden, and then Sarah and Troy are off to the hospital. What a great day it is for our squad and our team.
Peyton Charles.
How do you spell it?
It's in the chat.
Oh,
Big Show said.
Oh, my bad. I was wrong.
Oh, Peyton. I thought you said Aiden. Okay.
I heard him wrong when he told it to me. He was driving.
Peyton.
So that was my fault. Peyton.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Peyton. Wow. That's a great name. Peyton Charles. Let's put our drinks up in the air for Peyton Charles, the young man that was born today. That's now a big part of our family. To Peyton Charles. And like Kelly says, we breathe. How exciting is that? Big Show, my guy. What a great dad he's going to be. Wouldn't you love your dad to be Big Show? Fuck, man.
I don't know. He's being raised with Detroit sports. I don't know.
Oh, the best sports, man. Detroit sports.
It's the best time to come into it, I guess. You're going to be able to tell them about their best year ever.
Yeah.
Year you were born, son.
But Dan Campbell, he created all this, man.
All right. We're rolling. This game somehow is still not over. Feels like it should be over.
Oh, fuck.
Minute 45 left in the fourth quarter.
It's over.
I don't think your squawking is helping here, Mike.
Squawk, squawk.
Like that. I just give me my fucking field goal and let's
Giants use their first timeout, 2nd and 10. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
Mike Max bet against me, and it was a great bet. But give me my team total over, and let me fucking lose a little juice, and then regroup. Because 7 and 5 on the day, you know, a lot of volume, and I'll take the black because the black is good, man.
Sure.
What's that overtime at, Mike?
Well, if they kick the field goal, the Giants go down and get a 2-point conversion. Boom, you
This
got your
shit's fucking
overtime.
live, brother man. It's live, brother man. Right near the beach, boy.
I stopped looking at it at 24-1.
2nd and 10, they're going to hand the ball off, tackle his bitch ass, and they do. He gets a half a yard.
Third and
55
about-
yarders are hard to cash, man.
Let's go, Jay. Hey, we're going to get overtime in this shithole, Jimmy. That would be the end
We
of all
deserve
shitholes.
nothing more than extra football for this.
You're
Man,
right.
where the fuck is
17,
my weed at,
17,
man?
put it at 34.
17. That would be okay. Whatever. Let's just give me the fucking field goal. I just want a field goal. I'm nervous about a field goal. Obviously,
well,
17 would be the greatest.
17, the game still wouldn't go over, so we're good.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
We could be great.
We could be right, like Tony the Tiger once said.
Taking 24-1 overtimes, 14-9. I should look now. I mean, we're talking about it. I might as well look.
Do they really fucking let Josh Allen throw the ball on 3rd and
You
9?
think Tyrod's gonna go 80 yards?
Bro,
No, there's no chance he does.
honestly, bro, I would say there's a 5% chance,
Oh,
but
no,
there's
no,
a
no,
fucking
no,
chance.
no! It dropped. Yes, it dropped. It
Oh my
dropped.
god, they
You
let him throw
asshole,
it.
Josh
They let
Allen.
him throw it. They let
You
him throw
fucking
it.
asshole.
He was wide
You
open.
fucking
Oh
dick.
my god. They stopped the clock for them and give him a timeout, bro. That 5% just went up to 15.
4th and 9 and a timeout here, boys. We got a chance.
No, there's no
Come
chance
on.
to miss a field
We
goal.
They
could
Right?
make this field goal right here, bro.
Now,
Let's
now,
get
a nice
overtime.
easy field goal.
I
No,
can't
nice
believe
easy-
Josh did that, man.
Bro,
I
yes, we
hate
can,
gamblers.
bro. He's a fucking cock, bro.
It's
He's a
gamblers.
fucking cock.
Oh, that should be caught. Please give me this. Let me just.
Should be an easy field goal, right?
We missed.
No, this is far.
He
It's 53 yarders,
fucking
Mr.
missed.
Jinxie.
He missed.
Damn
missed.
it.
He fucking missed.
Damn it.
This fucking ass clown.
Damn.
What a fucking ass clown.
Dickhead.
Dude, are the Giants going to come back and sodomize
Come
the
on,
Bills?
Tyrod.
Tyrod. Fuck the Bills, man. You know why? Because fuck them. That's why.
I
That's
could not
right.
believe he missed that. By a fucking taint. What an asshole. You know, whatever. It's $200 and it's fucking gone. God damn it, though.
So you're saying this is
I
where
didn't know-
Tyrod could throw
My
a
stream
pick.
is so far behind. I haven't even seen the field goal attempt.
You know, I just if this was more money, you
That's
know,
his
I mean,
second
we're-
field goal he missed tonight too.
Come on, Tyrod.
So
Let's
now
see
what? They started what, the 43?
Yeah,
It's 2nd and 9.
come
Yeah.
on, Tyrod. Ruin it.
They're still running the ball.
No, that was
I mean, no, that was a pass. Never mind.
Tyrod. Can you please fucking break their
Can you
spirit?
do something, Tyrod?
Beat them.
You fucking
beat them.
scumbag.
No timeouts left. Oh, one timeout. Okay, just run up to the line of scrimmage. Go.
3rd and 2.
Oh no, oh yeah. Come on, Tyrod. Minute and 4. Go beat them. Beat these fucking clowns.
Go get yourself a job somewhere, Tyrod.
Come on, Tyrod. There we go. Get out of bounds.
Let's go.
Throw a pick or get a touchdown.
Come
Either
on,
I like the second
Tyrod.
option. I like the second option.
Either or, bro, because these
Either
Bills
one.
really deserve to fucking lose after this game. They really do.
I
They really
cannot
do.
believe that fuck.
Cover or
Think
get
if-
fucked. That's my adage. Cover or get fucked. And by get fucked, I mean lose outright. I got the
Come on,
30 and a
Tyrod.
half. I'm good with
First
that.
and
Let's get a
10,
Giants
58
touchdown.
seconds.
Go get this, Tyrod. You got to go deep though.
Let's give it to Robinson.
I mean,
Oh,
still
yeah.
got a minute. Still got a minute. They're not
And the
in
timeout. They
can't
can still
rush.
go down
They have
the
a
middle.
timeout. I mean,
Yeah, they're,
Second
they're
and you
chipping
don't
away.
want to give Josh Allen any type of time if you do score.
It's great
Nah,
that
bro,
everyone's
this is
rooting for
perfect.
Tyrod Taylor to do something. That's funny to
You're
me.
fucking right we are, bro. Why? Because
Yeah.
Josh Allen's a punk.
Second
And
and
also, Mike, we like football.
Yeah.
How about
We
that,
want to
Mike?
see a game.
Yeah.
We like
We got a
sports.
game.
We like the underdog story.
I don't know about all that.
I like it. I believe in the cover and get
Oh
fucked.
no, you gotta call
situation
timeout. Call timeout.
Did I hear Mike M just say Giants live money line?
here.
I mean,
What an
it
atrocity.
wouldn't be a
That's
dumb
great.
bet, bro. No bullshit. I've seen stupider shit happen.
3rd and 2. They use their final timeout.
I think he had to. He had to. I like the timeout call. Do you not like it, Razor?
No,
He
you
You
have
had to. At that time, you
He
had
was
to.
on
It
the
didn't get out of
ground. Like
bounds.
it would have cost you 15, 20 seconds minimum.
And
Yeah,
you couldn't spike
yeah.
the ball right there. You had to. It's 3rd down, so it's like you had to.
Tyrod Taylor.
We just
Trying
need to
to
take some
do-
shots at the end zone and have the opportunity to do that. You can only do that if you get a first down and then spike it or do it here, on 3rd and 1 because you got 4th and 1.
Here we go.
Here we go. 3rd and 1.
Plenty of time left.
All right. Run up to the line of scrimmage. First down. Let's go. Go, 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 Tyrod. Let's fucking
Let's
ruin this
go.
Bills season, man.
Let's
Mike!
ruin them. Let's go.
How much time we got? 32
like it.
seconds. Take a couple shots, Tyrod. Tyrod, take shots, man.
Let's go. Fuck yes.
Check down Taylor. Take a couple shots.
Bro, you know?
6 game-winning drives in the 4th quarter or overtime in his 13 NFL seasons. It's possible. You're saying there's a chance.
Oh, there's a fucking chance, all right.
Let's go.
There's what percentage are we talking? 4 or 6?
Nah, bro. Nah, man. We're up to a 37%. We were at a 15%
37.
to start this
I
drive.
think we're at 8%.
Man, we've got action.
Get out
32
of bounds. Get out of
seconds.
bounds.
Come on, bro. This is Tyrod Taylor. You might think he's freaking Mahomes at the end of this drive.
Oh my God! If Tyrod Taylor can do this,
You look cool under pressure, bro. Just chipping away, just running this offense. Not putting the ball in harm's way yet.
And did they
Josh
give
Allen
Tyrod
over there
too
with
much
a
time?
butt plug up his ass, bro. Shitting his bricks right now. He's like, Tyrod Taylor's going to beat us? Damn. Gets out the pocket, get out of bounds. It's going to be 4th down and
cannot
5.
believe that the Bills didn't hit that field goal.
Crazy.
Big 4th down.
Big old Dable. Ready to roll.
It's a ball game right here.
Get that
This
cash tomorrow,
is-
man. I think even with the loss of 200 here in the VIG, I'm 7 and 5. I probably am down a couple bucks now.
Big 4th down, empty set. He's going to take his shot. He's going to take his shot. You fucking right. First down. Get up there.
First
Spike
and
it,
10.
spike it,
No!
Spike it, spike it, spike it. 12, 11,
9
10,
seconds.
9, and spike.
Oh boy, here we go. Let's go to Robinson. Give me this
Let's
fucking
fucking
Robinson
go. Calm
nonsense.
down. Doble's over there like, calm down. Shut up, fat boy. You sweat more than anybody.
No, you got that, you fucking Jew.
Whoa.
What? It's the. Oh, whatever. You guys don't understand references. That's
Let's
a South
go.
Park reference for you people.
I know
out
it's
there
a
trying to
South
take it
Park
so
reference.
seriously. You call him fat. Okay.
Oh, yeah, but we don't got to repeat it. So, go Bills. Go Giants.
I was gonna say go Bills.
Yeah, either way. Either or.
Go somebody. Go somebody.
Timeout
Go
Bill.
team.
Steven Martinez. I'll tell you first off, Steven, nobody wants to eat a dick.
Whoa.
Let me
Well, I'm
get-
sorry that your father fed you that as a child.
we all apologize on your father's behalf, but I'm happy that you catch your Giants plus 15.5. See, that's how that works here. at pub. We want you to succeed, and we don't want your father to force feed you.
No, nobody likes to eat cock soup, brother.
No, not even cock salad.
Sorry, however he seasoned it for you, bud. Sorry. Come on over to the bright side. We be pubbing, baby. Become a member.
No, I want him to season it though.
And type 1 if he's still doing it. We can come help if you need help.
Yeah. Come on, Tyrod. Your mother is not a cock. Your mother is not a cock. 2 seconds left on the 9-yard line, 9.5. There's gonna be a shot. There's gonna be a chance. No fucking way. Oh, McDermott, you deserve a loss, you piece of shit.
Yeah, he coached this poor, but also that field goal stings.
Yeah, that's not his fault for missing.
It'd be that we'd be tying the game up with a 2-point conversion.
Here it goes. Game's on the line, and we got a timeout. Beefalo.
He'd be tying it up, and then we could still cash our live over. Like that missed field goal by a fucking, that's gambling. I was lucky to catch the Raiders safety. Look,
man, that's wild, right? Covered.
Yeah,
beautiful take.
It is what it is.
In the bag says the Giants coach will go for the field goal. No, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
No, that's how you
that one doesn't make a lot of sense right now.
Depends on what he bet the game live at.
2 seconds. Final play of the game here. 3rd and 5 at their own 11. Tyrod Taylor. Does Tyrod Taylor things?
Fucking cuck.
Oh, but we have a flag.
We have a flag in the end zone. We're not done yet.
Flag in the end zone. Flag him. Let's go.
First and goal on the one. We cannot end the game on a flag.
Unbelievable. First and goal at the 1. Holy shit.
Give the ball to Saquon.
Give it to
We already saw this.
There's no way they ended the same way they ended the first half, right? There's no way, Earl, right? There's no way they ended.
There's no way they ended.
You know what? I'm going to get fucking high as fuck after this game, so I might as well grind this ball up. But damn, man.
Fucking game.
That was a flag, so don't say it wasn't. That guy was all over him more than you were. You're a girl at prom, so calm down.
At least he went to prom with a girl.
Saquon. Behind him, single eye back.
Game over, friends. Game over.
God, he threw the ball. What a bum. How do they not run the ball?
I thought Sharpie put it on the tee for them.
Bro, that's the Marshawn Lynch shit right there. When a coach thinks they're fucking, what the fuck are you doing on the 1-yard line when you got one of the best running backs in football? Bills
the first half ended the same way the second half ended with bullshit? What the fuck?
Doble's shaking his head. McDermott's fucking over there clenching his teeth like, good Lord, we got lucky.
Wow.
Well, guys, at least this shithole of a game is finally over. And we can say goodbye and see y'all tomorrow.
And it got exciting a little bit. It got a little bit exciting, you know. Sharpie, are you doing any baseball coverage this week? Because everybody's asking me about if you are.
I've been doing it on my channel since my show's over. I mean, tomorrow's Monday. There is no shows on Pub, so unless they say, "Hey, Sharpie, you want to do a show?" then I just do it on my channel.
Okay. I'm. Can I speak for Jeff?
Yeah.
Can you please do a show on our channel?
Yeah. Fucking tell him to make a screen thumbnail for it for 8 o'clock normal, like when you would go on 11 o'clock Eastern time.
Well, no, we have Medicate Mondays then.
Oh, I'll go on after them. Whatever it is, schedule it for after them, and I'll find someone to come on like Mike or someone else to come talk baseball with me. Noli has work, but I'll find somebody.
Okay, Jose's in a ditch in Tennessee, but I can still make this happen.
I just need the thumbnail made, bro, and I can get it done.
Okay, I'll do it with Vic. I'll figure this out with Vic. I'll send a message right after the show.
Cool.
We need it.
I'll be there.
Okay,
I've already got my action, and I'm already looking at waiting for the props to come in this Texas game.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But Sharpie, tell us a little bit about what's going on your channel before we put a bow on this.
Absolutely nothing. The same shit I always do on Pub Sports. I just fucking do what I do at the end of the day, and you can catch me here. And yeah, that's all I gotta say about that.
We also have the watcher just watching us quietly, giving us love, quietly giving us love. I respect it and like it. The watcher. Let's get Sharpie. Everybody in the chat, let us know too. You guys will obviously want a Sharpie show tomorrow. Fucking Phillies game 1. We need it. Phillies Diamondbacks. What a beautiful situation we have for the NL Finals.
We got
Perfect.
2 games tomorrow too. It's a good day. It's a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful day. Razor Sharp Picks. You back in action with the horses tomorrow? What's going on at Razor Sharp Picks channel?
Oh yeah, I'll be live here on Pub Sports tomorrow, 11 o'clock. Live Medicate Monday with Dabby Cab and Dutch Boy Fresh, 11 o'clock. I usually come on around 11:15. And then Racing with Razor at 12:15 tomorrow as well. Big day at Parks and Fort Erie. So I'll be looking at those two.
There are no big days at Parks or Fort Erie. But I fucking love your racing show. I'm just, it's just, Fort Erie is one of my favorite tracks in the world, and Parks is where you go if you look to get your dick sucked.
Whoa! I'm going. See you there tomorrow, Razor.
You're too far away.
Razor.
You're too far away.
Damn it!
You're too far away. Razor. Monday to Friday this week. Horse racing action on your channel.
Oh yeah, and then hopefully I'll be live here tomorrow for Red October, baby. We got the Fighting Phils in action, baby. Wheeler, let's go. I'm ready.
Have you moved on the game?
If you want my action, you have to tune in to Medicate Monday tomorrow.
Respect.
For 4 in a row. Medicate Monday, 11 a.m. Turn your notifications on. Get notified when we go live if you want my action. Going for 11 straight MLB winners. We are 6-3-1 in the MLB playoffs.
Shit, son. Respect, Razor, my man. And thank you, Razor, so much. And Sharpie, thank you both for being here on tonight's show. It's a boring football game, but you guys made it magic. Mr. East Carolina, Nicholas Earl, what's going on your channel this week? And please give a shout out to everybody watching the show.
Oh, yeah. The Earl Sports Bet Show. Every single morning, anywhere between 10 and 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Got hockey going now, which is awesome. I think the basketball thing starts soon. The NBA. That's okay, I guess. Obviously, we still have football and all that fun jazz. So we're getting all the sports going on now. So Earl Sports Bet Show every single morning, anywhere between 10 and 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
He does do, I think, the worst commercials in our industry.
I know. I'm not a promoter. I'm a capper.
Okay.
I'm not a promoter.
Okay, fun jazz is what you used. I just want to repeat it, just because we're trying to be better.
Yeah, all that fun jazz. Yeah,
fun jazz. I don't think you should ever use those two words together again.
See, Earl, that's where you just say "screw you" and you move on.
Screw you. You made "screw you" magical, but fun jazz over at fucking Earl's channel. Fun jazz. Mikey, my man.
You use jazz fingers over there while you do it?
Fucking fun jazz over. Earl, I think your dad would be pissed off, man. Calling it fun jazz, man. He raised a sharper child, man. Mikey, let's put a bow on this show. I'm on the ones and twos tonight, so I'm gonna put a bow on this show. And Mikey, could you please let everybody in the chat know how much we love them, and then put a bow on this program?
My goodness. Let me start out with the fun jazz. We do a Wednesday early looks to cook the books, and I've gone 3-0 2 weeks in a row. We're 6-0 on them early looks to cook the books. But shout out to everybody here tonight. Pub Sports Radio has where it's at. You guys know we always talk about the difference. There's guys that make picks. and there's guys that make plays, and you come here because we're making plays. It's our own money on the line. Shout out everybody that came here tonight. The Gas Report, Real Deal Prime, Swig Bet 66, Slammy 66, Smoking Mirrors in the Bag, Justin that bar, Deep Drink in Hand, Big Show Picks. Shout out to Big Show Picks being a new daddy. Congrats to him and everybody in his family. That's a big thing coming. You know, Pimp Slap was a great name for a baby, but if you had to go another direction, then I can appreciate that as well. Let's raise our glasses. Let's have one last toast to everybody out here tonight. You know what? We made it again. We found spots. We smashed that under. We crushed the MLB. And you know, goddamn right, it's Red October. Shout out. Cheers to everybody that made it out here tonight. I'm going to take a sip. And let's get ready to push the goddamn button because we got a big week coming. Monday starts a new week. Get your gas. Get your stacks ready to go. It's go time. It's Red October. It's Monday night live. We're going to do it again. Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to everybody that made it out here tonight. Leche. Go Maker.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.
Oh, I can't get my mouth around that thing. Oh.